see what's going on. So I am getting lag on stream. So maybe I should swap back to my PNG. That is a thing. All right.
I've noticed it's buffering a little bit.
So we found the limits of new rig.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Maybe after I do my new GPU that gets implemented. It's not imperative at the moment. I've got a whole lot better going on than it was anyway. So.
No, it will fix it if you haven't implemented your GPU yet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm waiting until the new generation comes out so that the current generation will be a whole lot cheaper. That's the plan. So I'll be able to get really good from this generation. That's the plan. And hello, the boys. So, hello to all the boys. All the boys right here, right next to me. All 6 of them. And the 7th that's in chat.
Hello there.
This was not the gangbang terror I was expecting.
Oh, God.
Is there one that, I'm just going to let it go.
I think you should finish that sentence, Rory. I think you're leaving all of our chats in suspense. I think that's what
I think that. I think people are smart enough to figure out context. I believe in you, chat.
Stream earlier, and then you raided me one.
Dear.
That was P3.
Yeah.
Oh, he beat me to it because my computer was slow. Badge.
Ooh. Persona
Imagine me doing my
FPS.
mod job. Feels bad, man.
Feels bad, man.
Feels bad.
Oh, that's bad. Apparently had desktop audio off, so chat's been on my stream just kind of listening to me occasionally respond and nobody else. That's not
You're just talking to the voices in your head. It's okay.
It's like, I know, right? It's just, which voice are you?
It is Yuri time, so of course Hakoma is here to see shreds.
Of course.
All the sexy shreds.
Meanwhile, Illusion in my chat's calling Rory a donut and saying you hate to see it.
You hate
using my follower emotes.
It's okay.
I mean,
he's not actually. I just said that anyway for the
I
lols.
talk to myself all the time. I'm the most intelligent individual I know.
According to my Top Cat's left side of his brain, the right side of his brain is the best part.
Yeah, so we are going to be starting our second playthrough.
I've heard a similar quote from Hannibal Lecter, but with completely different context. But yeah, sure.
Yeah, exactly. That's kind of where it came from, to be fair.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm glad you caught the reference, Marty. That's what I was going for.
Okay.
So yeah, for everybody coming in from Mascot's stream, I'm Terratan. I am a fairy VTuber. And I do lots of collabs. I stream occasionally. I have this stream with my friends here. Starting from the right, we have Shritz. Then we have Shritz CH, Shritz channel, actually. Oh, good. Thanks, Rombi. Then we have Rombi.
Hey, I'm a mod. I do my mod stuff. Let's go.
Malefic Top Cat.
Yeah.
Or Rory.
Yo.
Cage Leprechaun.
Hello.
And Sky Blue Rabbit Plays.
Hi.
You said starting from the right, and I think you have it exactly wrong, but that's...
Yep.
Oh, wait.
From the
directions. I'm sorry.
It's fine. I think we figured it out. Just hope, I'm kind of like, wait a second, this is not...
Yeah, I'm actually Cage Leprechaun, guys, just saying. My entire stream is a lie, just so that you know.
So if you're just tuning in, take exactly what Tara said, like find the clip and just swap it around and it'll be perfect.
Yep.
Just mirror it.
I am.
Although, like, the
I am
funniest thing is, it would make Rory turn into Marty.
Yes.
So Marty's been dodged this whole time? God damn it, I didn't even realize.
And I would have got away with it too.
If it wasn't you
Anyway.
meddling fairies.
We are going to be fast forwarding through a lot of the already read text from our first playthrough, and only going over anything new that pops up.
Yes.
Yes.
So the first thing that is in here that I've already kind of double checked to see if anything new happens before we choose or make our first choice. So the first thing that happens is there is a dream we have. It's all white, everything's bright white, and we see two shadows in the distance. And they're talking about things about the future and all this kind of stuff, and we have really no idea what they're talking about. It's all vague and mysterious and all that. And they seem to be talking about us. So it's like, what's going on here?
I had a dream.
I'm here.
Oh, God.
Colin comes in with a Cabadon. And Colin comes in with everything and wants me to be a white lady. Unfortunately, I actually ended up turning off my 3D, so I'm not able to swap my model. I'm going to need to
new picture. Switch out your.
but I don't have reactive
image really fast. So.
Tara, what number stream is this?
This is stream number 69.
Nice.
Look, see, Will's got the right idea.
Does every one of you have plus 18 on their title?
Always.
I don't have it on my title, but I have it. My stream is meant to be 18 plus.
I don't have it in title.
Outfit change.
My stream is designated as mature audience.
I'll also pause the outfit change request so that nobody else accidentally renames it.
Thank you, Rabambi.
I got you.
So we are reached the end of the dream, and one last line is said to us that's new from our first playthrough.
Is that Nameless or Wizard, though?
Who is
That's
that?
Nameless.
Looks more like Wizard.
No. I think this is Nameless.
You will soon remember.
That was loud. Okay, I think I might have to... No. The redeems Colin is throwing at me. I might have
redeem
to...
seems a little loud for my end as well.
I might have to pause these redeems if they're going to get spammed like this.
I mean, I have the window up to pause it as
I mean, that's exactly why I turned off all of my sound redeems. Though, yours are funnier for...
Yeah.
I keep mine on, but my people know not to spam them, so...
Yeah, normally it hasn't been that bad, but I am getting constantly spammed, so I think I'm going to have to turn some off.
Which ones do you want taken off?
Maybe put a time thing on.
I think Cabadon needs to stay on just because.
Yeah, Cabadon needs to stay on. Same with Careless Whisper. Careless Whisper also has to stay on.
Yeah, true. Susvent probably should stay for the lols. That would be kind of funny.
Also, I think ReZero Witch is cool because Cat often uses that one, and it's like, yes, this is Nameless.
Alright, so we get rid of a pause. Get rid of spritz. Should we keep the yay for the lols? That would be kind of funny.
How hard would it be to just quickly put a cooldown on all of them?
You'd have to edit each individual command.
Yeah.
That takes a little bit too long.
Yeah, fair enough.
So it's just easier just to pause the ones that are probably not relevant.
Fair enough.
Fair.
Like Funeral March, for example. Let's see.
I mean,
do you want crickets to be kept up?
Just give Khan a 10-minute.
Well,
just give Khan a 60-second timeout to think about what they've done.
I was gonna say they ran out of points, so there's not gonna be any more for a good while.
For like 10 minutes until he gets more.
Oh, fair.
Yeah, a lot
Can't
of
be good.
them are smaller, short, cheap ones. So
Gotcha.
I've paused like the least relevant ones. I've kept
Oh,
some of them up. Oh, the ICU one you can
Excuse me.
probably get rid of.
yeah, I turned that one off. I did keep wood
I've
creep.
paused most of them from my end, so they can't actually be redeemed.
technically, I have all of my sound redeems still on, but I moved them into the bits area and have them at 100 bits apiece. Like, if you really want to interrupt with JoJo's in the middle of Nameless, go for it. But give me
I had
money.
debated on doing that, but like I don't like doing like bit redeems.
Hmm.
I don't know why. I just never did.
Whoops.
All right, and we did have Kat say the line, but we were kind of drowned out by all those redeems.
You want me to say it again?
That would probably be good.
All right. Do not worry. You will soon remember.
And we wake up from the dream.
Yeah.
That is the
Oh.
shortest dream ever.
We reminisce about our life until this point, and we go look at our collection of dolls,
Damn it!
all the
alarm
beautiful
clock.
ones.
Shorten my limelight. Damn it!
So all of our beautiful dolls, we have Tay with the silver doll up here. That's Lance. That was the route we completed. Then the blonde-haired doll is Yunho. The red-haired doll is Red. The
I wonder where
brown-haired
they got
doll
that name from.
is Tay. And
Such
the
a
one
rare
down
name.
here that we are going to be
Such a
chasing
unique name.
is Yuri.
Appreciate with the menu that only me and Yunho can really be seen well.
I know, right? Although you can kind of see my eyes over the top of my own menu, which is kind of funny.
They're just poking out.
It's just like,
Choose me, bitch.
uh,
Oh,
But yeah, it's an expensive hobby, but hey, we stuck with it, and we got these 5 dolls that are probably a few $100s each.
eh. I've spent more on Genshin Husbandos.
But like, yeah.
Oh, apparently this is different. Every morning I say hi and tell them about my day when I come back home. People think I'm crazy. But it doesn't matter. I'm the only one who knows about it anyway. I just have to be careful. I'll just make excuses. To others, I'm just an ordinary girl who likes movies and music. No one knows that I like dolls if I don't show it, so all I have to do is keep quiet. Oh. It's more comfortable to just go along with the crowd than to reveal what I like. I don't want others to know about my strange taste. If they do think I'm strange, I have neither the courage to ask them to understand nor the strength to withstand their patronizing looks. I really love dolls, but I can't tell anyone that. Darn, I'll be late. I have to get ready. The clock was heading towards 8. And fast forwarding through, we meet our best friends, Soy, who is the class president and Little Miss Popular Boy Crazy, and Shinbi, who is a tomboy and a model.
I'm just imagining you just rushing out the door with a piece of toast in your mouth.
Yes.
At the first day of school, being an introvert, I was just carefully peering around the class without any new friends. Huh? It's kind of noisy by my side.
I wonder why.
What is this? Did my mom lie to me? This place was supposed to be filled with cute guys. I applied because even the uniform was cute. She totally lied. If there's no romance in an academy, then it's so not an academy. It's a prison camp. Ah!
God damn it, sorry.
Wow, she's pretty.
Too loud.
She has a dirty mouth, though.
Can confirm from the last route.
I turned out and saw the long-haired girl grieving to the girl with the bluish cut. They seemed to be close, calling each other by first names. And that
Fist
actually
name.
says, yeah, Return of the Fist Doll.
No, we're not returning to that anytime soon.
Yeah.
Of course, Marty's the most excited about that.
Mm-hmm.
Soy,
Mhm.
your voice is too loud. Everyone will hear.
Whatever. It's true anyways. Shinbi, I know you're thinking the same thing, aren't you? It's not like we just became friends. I know everything.
The girl making the fuss is called Soy, and the short-haired girl must be Shinbi. That Shinbi girl is pretty cute. No, cool, but I mean, sipping milk out of a straw? What kind of... not what she looks like. Unlike the chic and distant look she sported, she was kind of adorable sipping milk out of a straw.
Oh God! You know how happy I was when Mom told me to live with you? Free from all that annoying nag? The era of freedom without annoying parents! And a new academy! I thought I was finally going to live a life full of pink roses!
She slowly looked around the class with squinted eyes.
I mean, this isn't pink! It's gray! Gray!
She sighed heavily again. The sigh was so big that all the boys stared at her. They were whispering and were not giving her kind looks. This is not good. She's going to have a bad first impression. What a shame. She's so pretty.
We have to spend 3 years here, so who knows? It only takes a second to like someone. Oh, wait.
Having finished her milk, she stood up to throw away the empty carton. Wow, so tall. She's like a model. Her slender figure worked together with her long legs, and that indifferent, cold look she had gave her an exotic feel. All the surrounding girls looked at her with envy.
It seems impossible unless we have to transfer students. And firstly, I see no one who can compete.
Compete? With who?
This right here! This!
So I pointed at Shinbi's face.
Do you know how many years I've spent with you? I was with you before I could even talk. Imagine what I must have been like when I grew up with you. It's all your fault that I don't have a boyfriend. You're cuter than most guys. What?
She caught my eye. What do I do? I must have creeped her out. No, she's coming. What do I do? Apologize?
Hey,
Hey?
don't you agree? Isn't Shinbi cuter than all the boys in our class combined? Isn't she?
Huh?
I see that face every single day. No wonder I'm so picky.
Yeah.
Well, whatever. Anyways, what do you find most important in a guy?
What? It's the most important thing in a guy? I mean, I
Silver
thought
hair
of
and
just...
slippers.
I thought of just one thing. I thought of the one thing I search for when looking for a doll to buy. The face?
No, lower.
At that moment, I thought I saw the boys afar stare at me. Darn, I was too honest. As soon as I answered, I wanted to punch myself in the face for being so blunt. When I was about to break out in cold sweat, the eyes on the girl in front of me widened.
Well,
Nope.
That
Oh.
is
Oh,
a
oh.
look of adoration.
that is. That,
Hold on just a sec.
Right? I was so not wrong. The word calls me a snob, but everyone's the same inside. Hey, you get me. What's your name?
Oh, I'm...
Oh,
Of course I couldn't
okay.
find it.
I'm sorry. meet you.
Me! That's the sort of thing I would do!
God.
Okay, but is she being sassy or just stupid?
It sounds like a cereal name, but okay. The name suit you. Nice to meet you. I'm Soy and this is Shinbi.
Hey,
Oh, hey.
It's not common to find a friend who gets you like this. Let's hang out together. That was so fast.
That day after school, as Soy preached on about a girl's happiness is all about eating out the charm of cute guys, we had our own little inaugural ceremony at this nearby fast food joint. I felt like I was swearing an oath to the CIA, but all that was left in my hands was spicy rice cakes for 4, tempura for 3, fish cakes for 5, a bill outlining all the food. Because of Soy, who told me she'd gift me with the joy of paying to celebrate our new relationship, I had to pay for everything that day.
Soy?
What? I just been ripped off. That was an interesting scene. That wasn't in the original meeting of Soy
Yeah, we
and
get more
Shinbi.
memories.
Yeah.
You got
This is
more
actually-
memories of me.
Yeah, this is actually kind of neat because I was expecting to have a lot more fast forwarding.
A memory where we get ripped off.
It was recess. I was seriously pondering about what true friendship was when Soy came to talk.
So, where am I? What do you think?
What? Sorry, I missed it. Say that again?
Hey, I was talking here. Are you staring at nothing again? Anyways, about this here. Which design looks better to you?
Soy handed me a
Huh?
magazine. Yeah, I think this was part of the original.
Yeah, that's definitely the original. I remember this.
Yeah, but it's not letting me skip it. For me, the other one's cute too, but I think this would look better on you.
Really? Then I should get this? Will I be in the center of attention when I go out wearing this? I will definitely get a boyfriend this time!
I don't
Well,
think
I-
you need to wear anything to be the center of attention. I think you do that with your boys.
Also, if you're having issues getting a boyfriend, the issue's not your looks. You're plenty cute. It's when you open your
Thank
mouth.
you.
Is it because I've been playing with dolls for N years now? Is that like
N
is
years?
insert variable here?
And
Yeah, exactly.
insert the year here.
So for the N.
Search for your N.
I've come to have quite an eye for clothes and styling.
Huh.
So Soy comes to me to ask about fashion from time to time. She says my eyes are exact or something like that. But honestly, Soy, you're noticeable enough without all that. I look at my fancy and pretty friend. Because of what she said on the first day, boys haven't been interested in her. Well, at first they seemed like they were unable to, but despite what I'd expected, as time passed, Soy came to command all the boys' attention. Cute for being honest, boys are such, all is okay in the end if you're pretty. Even if you shout out loud, looks equal boys! If you're cute like Soy, then all works out. To be honest, I don't hate Soy's personality. Actually, I kind of like it. And everyone else must have felt the same as soon as they were hypnotized by her straightforward charm. As if to prove her popularity, Soy became our class president.
Shinbi, you're everywhere in the magazines nowadays. Isn't it hard? Like, too hard?
A bit. It's okay though.
This might be getting back on track, yeah.
Ooh.
So,
Oh.
Wow.
that went through rather quick. So I'm going to pause for a moment and go over exactly what happened in that little splash. So we are the person that's in charge of the student in charge of the infirmary. We are sent there by our friends to go to the crazy school doctor, who is in love with his an anatomical model skeleton he named Beatrice. And then we went home exhausted after carrying boxes for him all day, and just all the other shit. We were exhausted. Got a package in the mail for our dolls. Didn't finish all of our cleaning for the day. Fell right asleep, and woke up early to a whole bunch of people in the kitchen who were making breakfast.
Mhm.
And it's like, who are these people? They look like my dolls.
Yo, we're your dolls.
Yeah.
It's like, wait, you're my dolls? Didn't really sink in at first, and then it did. And it's like, oh my god, and they're guys, all these guys, and they're seeing me in my pajamas.
That's hot.
That's hot.
Oh god.
That's hot. Oh, yeah.
That's hot.
And then, as we were leaving the house, the principal, who is our neighbor,
Apparently.
sees us.
That was a
And,
good time to introduce everyone's personalities to anyone who hadn't done it.
Okay,
That's
well,
okay. No, we'll get it anyway. Or at least all the ones that matter for this round.
yeah, we could
Continue.
all. Yeah, I'm sorry. We went out. The school principal notices we have a whole bunch of guys in their house, and we end up lying and saying they're here to study, and then he has us take them all into school to get them signed up at our school. But one thing is missing. They need a guardian.
Yes.
And we need to figure out how to get them a guardian. Though, thankfully, Yuri did not actually come to the door to see us off because he went to the bathroom to look pretty.
Yes.
which is relevant to his personality. And everyone else got kind of caught up, and Tay, of course, is the one that came to the rescue to smooth things out when we panicked.
The mom.
And Mama Tay.
Mate.
Someone's got to have the brains.
So we try to find out what to do, and days pass, and we kind of don't really get a solution. But then, when our time limit came up, they all just showed up at school anyway.
Who?
And the opening.
Yo.
Who?
And so I guess because we have the opening, we can go through little spiels. Everybody want to introduce your characters at this point?
I mean,
I guess.
Prepare for trouble. Make it double.
Diablo.
Dear.
E-
I guess I'll go first since we did my route already anyway. So, my character is known as Lance. He is the Silverhead Ice Prince. He has a very typical cold personality in a way. He tends to be more of a private person, but he's not afraid to put his friends on blast if they are being an idiot or whatever. Or if someone is being a little bit too much of a shrimp. He has a whole army of slippers somewhere in his jacket, I'm not telling you where, that he conveniently throws at their head. That's
like
my
a
character in a
magical
nutshell.
dimension bag that just pop up out of nowhere.
I have my own pocket TARDIS of slippers.
Though it is
It's like
noticeable
the
that he does
unlimited
lose them
slipper
from
works.
his feet at the same time.
Yes.
Yeah, but then they suddenly get back there very quickly. It's almost like a boomerang. It's like you throw them, hit them on the head, and then they magically end up back on my feet again.
It's Nameless.
Hey.
I feel
Right.
like we'll have more of Schritz's character developed in this
Yeah.
route, so
Yep.
it'll probably be better to go somewhere else first.
Yeah,
Kinda go
so
through.
keep it paused here for a moment, and Rabbit.
Oh, I'm next. Well,
Yes. Oh.
my character name is Red. If you guys didn't know, he's the redhead. Quite convenient, huh? So Red is basically like a Chunibyo that has a Chunibyo syndrome, and he acts like he's always the hero. So basically, as a Red is supposed to be a what's the doll's name again? A Kroby
He-
doll.
Well,
Yeah.
they're all Kroby doll line. That is like saying they're all Barbies. But he is an action hero type
Yep.
character.
He's an action hero that is like the unique one, and he was only released once because it was a prototype. So nobody has him except for the main character right now.
Who he likes to call heroine.
He likes to call heroine. That's basically Red's character. He just wanted to act like a hero.
And Kate?
I'm Yunho, a more, I guess we could say, shy, puppy-eyed personality. I don't really know how best to describe Yunho, other than just kind of
Talks to cats.
the cute, innocent one, or at least seems more innocent.
Nekopara.
He is not actually a cat, though.
No.
Yeah.
He's the sweet spiritual one. He's the heart of the group. Nobody can be mad at Yunho.
Yeah.
He just gives you the
Even
eyes, and then nobody's mad anymore.
even when Lance is annoyed at Yunho for taking advantage of looking like a little kid, much like Momichi in Fruits Basket. Nobody's ever really mad at Yunho.
That's true.
Fair.
Yeah.
And then Rory.
Right. So, and I am voicing Tay, who, as has been alluded, is Mr. Mom, kind and more mature, kind of one who ends up taking care of all the stuff like cooking and cleaning and keeping Red under control.
Hey.
It's true though.
Pretty much.
I think he
Yeah.
also likes being in control. He likes
Absolutely. Because it's also a good way to aggravate everybody else, but avoid blame. I am ostentatiously the good guy.
you make yourself look like the good guy all the time. And well, Cat is Nameless, who we really don't know much about.
I don't know who I am. Google doesn't even know.
He's just having an
Wow.
identity crisis over here. Don't worry about it.
Hopefully we figure out one day.
Yeah.
I mean, we
Yeah,
will eventually.
well,
like,
we
a lot
will.
more
The-
stuff
the-
will be revealed.
he's the title character, basically. So eventually, once we get through everything, we'll find out who he actually is. And then, of course, we have Fritz as the root character that we're starting.
Yes, Yuri. Yuri is a peculiar character, to say the least. He's, in the story, we've seen a little bit, is a music teacher who teaches in weird ways. He likes to go around.
Oh
I
man,
had
that
to
is
do
pretty
it. The
loud.
opportunity was too good.
Okay, I might have to drop the volume on that one.
Yeah.
For the
But
benefit of my chat, this is what I did on Terra stream.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna drop the sound, the volume mixer, or mix it up. I raised it up quite a bit because it's usually pretty quiet, but that was just way too loud.
But Yuri, yeah, he's kind of a flirt. Emphasis on kind of.
Yeah, like water's kind of wet.
Like that.
and that's because he was trying too hard. He got too
Yes.
excited.
Some people might get too excited too. Anyway.
And as we pointed out on the first route, this is not how you teach.
No.
This is also not how Fritz is in real life either. We didn't get him
Not
because
that.
he's like that.
No. He definitely portrays those traits, but he is not a scumbag who hits on people that are in his power.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like,
I am not that. I'm just voicing just because. Tara. But
I mean, you do honestly say my honey.
yeah.
It's like he
But-
has your mannerisms. He just is. He doesn't execute them like you do.
Yes. But all that we know, he's a bit of a flirt and likes to, for lack of a better term, go around.
A bit.
A bit.
We don't know how much.
But we don't know how much. We just know he just goes around. But as we move on,
Hopefully, we find out more about what goes on behind the scenes.
yes.
Possibly for money.
I expect that while he seems like kind of a creep on the surface, he's going to be nicer once we get to know him.
Probably.
Yeah.
I hope not.
Stretch is Yuri IRL.
It's just more
And
fun
also-
if he's just like,
Troy. Now, hey, listen. You don't go pushing me up against the wall like that.
that's my job.
Anyway, the way they've managed to solve it, which we are about to learn right here, is that Yuri somehow managed to finagle his way to being the guardian of all the other dolls. It's like,
Somehow.
Yuri managed to do this? It's implied that he bribed the secretary.
Right. In what way?
We don't know.
We don't talk about it.
Behind closed doors.
Although her doors may have been open.
Yes.
Have you ever seen the movie The Secretary?
And nobody knew what to expect on that until Yuri suddenly says, "Okay, we're getting you uniforms. Get in the car. We're going to school." I was like, "What?"
huh?
And then the entire school begins to freak out.
Yes.
Yes.
Apparently, new lines. I felt myself getting tense as we got closer to the classroom. Though I made up my mind, I kept getting nervous. Hey, sorry, Lance, for getting you involved like this. I'm wondering what.
Oh, whoa.
I just wanted to see what the script was before that.
I think it was the same lines as just like,
Yeah.
she's kind of realized that all the dolls are in the classroom now.
Ah,
Like,
okay,
everything's
yes.
kind of settled down.
Another detail: we are in the same class as Lance and Yunho, and Tay and Red are second years or upperclassmen.
I'm wondering if it's relevant that like first line is giving Lance some time. Maybe reading too much.
Yeah,
in.
I actually wouldn't be surprised if that we are getting a little bit of extra Lance time specifically because we finished the Lance route. It just seems this game does seem to have that meta to it.
Meta.
Is he mad? Things got complicated because of me. I'm sorry. Are you mad? He must be really mad.
Not really. I'm not mad. It's just... I'm just upset that we have to go to this academy when we're still so vulnerable. I still do not know why we've become humans, and besides, I still...
Yes?
No, it's nothing. Is this the classroom?
Huh? Yes, it is. Freshman Class N. This is the classroom Lance, Yunho, and I will be together from now on. Lance opened the classroom door. I can barely see because of the dazzling sunlight coming from the windows. Lance, Yunho, Tae, Red, and Yuri are my precious dolls. But one day, I woke up to find that my dolls have come alive. And more, we will be going to the same academy. I hope nothing happens. Will everything be okay? Anxiety starts creeping up on me as I think about what lies ahead. Okay, here we go. What is waiting for us now? I take off my fears and tread step by step towards the classroom.
Ooh.
Beginning with the diary entry. That's the first. We were never dinged with diary entries like that.
Well, we
No,
had
we
pings
did-
before, but we didn't know what they referred to.
Oh yeah.
And
We
they
don't even
didn't
know
give
what
us
the
like the
diary
visual
looked like.
image.
It seems to be like maybe it's dinging because we have the skip button like that. There's like, hey,
No, I
new
think
diary
it's actually
entries.
dinging when there's like an actual side bit of content, because we figured it out on the last one where it's like a
Oh,
text
well,
message happened when something pinged as well.
True,
So I
but
wonder
that
if
would
they're
actually
giving
pop
us,
up
like,
the
audio cues like
diary.
that.
We never had the visual of the diary popping up before.
No, that
Yeah,
part's
it's-
new.
Yeah.
Maybe it's the previous diary.
Chapter 1.
No, it seems to be basically just showing up what was going on. So it seems to be something new. Either that or the pop-up I had on my screen. Yeah, it's something new. Sure enough, the class started to stir as soon as we entered. Nothing surprising. I mean, considering all that fuss in the morning, silence would have been strange. After looking around the class with a serious face, Lance opened his mouth. He looked colder and a bit nervous at seeing all those people.
Do I sit there?
He pointed at the empty seat right behind me. The original owner of the seat followed his parents and moved to the countryside. I was about to say that it's probably okay when he strode into the class. I guess he doesn't need my answer.
Oh my god!
What? Hearing Soy's voice, I turned around.
There's one single reason why I was born. That is C-U-T-E boys.
I turned around as I couldn't bear to see my friends embarrass herself. Everyone else avoided her in the same way. Why are we always the embarrassing ones, Soy?
Welcome, transfer students. Since it's your first time here, things won't be so smooth. If anything gets uncomfortable, don't hesitate to ask the class president. FYI, the class president is me.
Everyone was appalled to see her laugh twice as loud. Apparently she was supposed to be laughing louder, but you don't have to. She's usually a bit over the top, but today she seems a bit crazy. Amongst all this, Shinbi, who was used to everything, stood there without the slightest change of expression. So I gave Lance her $1 million smile and held out her hand. But Lance completely ignored her soft girly hand. Then he marched to his seat with that cold as ice face of his.
Huh? Hey! Hello? Bonjour? Yo! Hey! You!
Hey! Hey!
Listen.
Hey, listen! I won't stop!
Can't stop.
Can't stop!
It's not hammer time. Shut up.
Ignoring his brutal indifference, she followed him. It's really almost admirable the way she turns into an Amazon warrior when she notices cute guys.
Hey, good morning. She's at it again after seeing a cute guy.
Of course. Hardly surprising now. He started worshipping cute guys since the beginning of the semester. I mean, as we have already established, she has Shinbi as a reference of what to base all of her affections for guys on.
Yeah.
Kind of unrealistic to most guys.
This time she's really determined to seduce one and fill her life with roses.
Maybe something more than that. Her willpower is amazing. To be honest, something like this has actually happened before. I think it was the first day Mr. Eugene came to our school.
Oh no.
Flashback!
Uh-oh.
The first day he came, no one ever dreamed that he was a bit kooky. I was almost expecting you to pull that up, Cat.
I'm trying not to. It's too easy.
But that's the
do
fun of it.
But think of the content, Marty. Think of the clips I could have made.
Content.
The tricky ending. There we go. So that day, Soy made a fuss about finally meeting the Prince Charming of her life. And the very next day, she started hitting on him like crazy. Naturally, the result was devastating. To be honest, since there was a rumor that he liked bones, we did hope for a tiny bit. But even
Wrong
Mr.
kind of
Eugene, whom we thought was a bit off, couldn't seem to handle Soy. But a few days later, she bounced right back from the heartbreak. And then she stormed into the infirmary like Medea, ready for a revenge.
Hi! What was the problem? Can't you see my cute face and this fantastic curves on my body?
Wow.
I mean, not to brag, but you already know, don't you? I'm the Madonna of this academy.
Unlike what she said, she bore no hint of shame. Actually, he must have been more embarrassed to hear what she was saying. He went rattling on without a change in expression.
Explain to me. Explain. What is it about me? Why that bone thingy and not me?
Soy, all worked up, menacingly pointed at Mr. Eugene's skeleton model. The skeleton model Mr. Eugene was caressing so dearly was called Beatrice.
Yeah.
According to him, Beatrice bore the name of an old noble family that traced back to the Middle Ages. And Shiroi's just commenting how much Skyla suits Soy.
Yeah.
He also added that she was an honest and lovely girl who knew how to show her mind as it is. The problem is that she shows everything as it is, even her bones.
No shame.
Are you comparing yourself to Beatrice right now? Alright, how laughable. If you really want to know, I'll tell you.
Yeah? What about me?
Have too many useless things.
What?
Muscles, skin.
I'm talking
Well-
about that. Those tissues in between your skin and bones, especially those around your chest.
Oof.
How useless.
Of course.
Compared to that, everything about Beatrice is perfect. She is the ultimate perfection, without anything to throw away. She is God's masterpiece.
Of course, he had to. Perfect.
And of course, no one has also noticed that poor and Shamity's partner's been yoinked.
She's
Mr.
my
Eugene-
waifu now.
Well, that's getting clipped.
And then sent directly to Sham.
Oh, I can do that. I got this.
Mr. Eugene shook with excitement as he praised Beatrice, and Soy blankly stared at her breast. Mr. Eugene just pointed at.
Was I just dumb for having these?
In complete shock, she froze at the spot, leaving Mr. Eugene to whisper to his love to Beatrice. Shinbi and I dragged Soy out from that place. Shinbi and I.
The professor anyway.
Don't start showing your chits to everybody. Eh?
Yeah, we'll get banned. Please don't.
Yeah.
It's useless.
No, it's
Shinbi and
not
I
useless.
ended up having to support
Just
Soy as she
basil,
walked
please.
lifelessly back home. Lance coldly ignored Soy and sat down at his seat. And Yunho, who stood there awkwardly, hesitated and shook her hand.
Oh, thank you. Nice to meet you.
Yunho said while blushing. As soon as she saw that, Soy squealed and tried to hug Yunho. Thankfully, Shinbi followed and managed to stop her. Considering that Kei's
That
voices both
face.
Yunho and Shinbi, he just protected himself.
Hey, sometimes you just gotta look out for yourself, you know?
Brings you me into wearing protection.
He's scared.
Be creepier, Soy.
Jesus Christ.
Tell,
I don't
tell that
think
to
she
the
needs
whole
encouragement.
class.
Shinbi soon dragged Soy away, who was breathing heavily.
Hmm.
Her eyes were burning with desire.
Did they misspell her name?
Yeah, they
Wait, what?
did. They spelled it like soy sauce.
Sorry.
I mean, it's not the first time
I
they've
mean, she
misspelled
is a saucy
something.
mare when she wants to be, so I guess it makes sense.
So her name changes when she's salty. Getcha. I getcha.
She's not thinking of saying like that the whole day, is she?
Saying like what?
She
Hyperventilating?
Horny?
Yep, that's another
She-
word.
Like you don't
Um,
plan on these things.
Yeah.
She,
Unless-
looks sick. Will she be okay?
No, but that's normal for her, so don't worry. She's always been like that.
She's always horny for cute boys.
Will she be okay? Not really, but it's fine.
It's normal. It won't hurt her at all.
Yeah.
Yunho seemed confused, but soon nodded. He went to an empty seat up front and quietly sat down. But he kept looking at me from his seat. I put my bag down and unconsciously turned around. Even though Soy wasn't around, no one thought to go over to Lance. I felt like Lance was surrounded by an invisible wall. Well, we are in the same class now. Should I go talk to him? Hey, Lance.
What is it?
No, it just hit me that we're really in the same class now. I still can't believe we're going to take classes together. How are you feeling?
It really is.
What, you feel the same?
Yes. It's as if I'm in a dream too, and I hope I wake up from it soon.
Okay. It's impossible to have a conversation with him. And that actually reminded me about the living arrangements that we kind of glossed over.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
So there were like only 2 rooms with beds, and then there's the small couch. So of course the small couch got given to the small, So then there's 2 rooms where the guys have to share. They drew straws or chopsticks in order to choose.
Perfect pairs.
Yeah, so Lance, the mass-produced doll, got paired with Red, the completely unique doll, and they absolutely loathe each other.
Mm.
And then Tay got paired with Yuri in the other room.
Yeah. Yeah. Even though it seemed fine, but there's something in between those two that something
Yeah.
lingering.
Normally, it would seem perfectly okay for them to be in the room together. But they have this kind of underlying current of, no, I don't like you.
Both a little bit older, more mature. Like, I don't know
But
if
who's
anyone else
working
could
right
deal
now?
with Yuri, but at the same time, it turns out that I may or may not hate him. And
They're like daddy and mommy.
Yes. Daddy's working outside, quote unquote working.
oh god.
It's impossible to have a conversation with him. But I can't give up now. Come to think of it, until now I was just busy worrying. So, going back to why I brought that up is like, of course he wants to wake up when he's rooming with the person that he hates most.
I mean, it's either me or Yuri.
Yeah. I mean,
Well, he could have been paired
Tay.
with Tay. If he was paired with Tay, that would
That'd be
actually wouldn't have been a
fine.
bad combo.
but the bad thing is that Yuri and Red, I feel like Yuri would teach him some things that
Oh
would actually
god,
just
yeah.
follow.
Very, very dangerous.
Yeah, that is very dangerous.
Yeah.
I mean, he
Hmm.
tried. Red doesn't have the.
He will try.
He doesn't have the subtlety to do it Yuri's way.
Yeah, there's no subtlety in Red at all. He literally just says everything.
Yeah.
Like,
Yunho
tell
and
him
Red
your
are just
deepest, toughest
children.
secret. It's gonna last like half
Yeah.
a second.
I mean, he'll
it's
just
actually
think of it like, oh, so this is how you do it. Okay.
so the
So in
maturity
order to
levels of
save
the
the-
characters are children
order to fight evil,
Yunho
we need to
and
do this.
Red. Yunho
Yes.
and Red are the children. Lance is the teenager in between, and then the adults are Yuri and Tay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Two different kind of adults.
Yeah, two very
I
different kinds
wonder
of adults,
with
but
like
they're
the
adults.
lines, like what, like obviously I'm in school and Yuri's managed to get a teacher position.
Yeah.
I wonder with like the doll lines, what age they, in theory, like canonically are.
I'm so excluded of this conversation.
I'm sorry, we don't know much about Nameless.
We'll
Yeah,
find
we
out.
don't know much.
about Nameless.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Hmm. Yeah.
I mean, have you guys seen the side characters? Oh, side characters are perfect. Perfect performance.
Mm.
Screw you too.
The only thing that makes Soy better is having blue hair, huh?
Mm.
I am more than a side character.
He is a vocal character. This is like,
is it?
Well, the main character wouldn't exist without the side characters.
this is like the anime
You're
Arc
making
the
it worse.
Lad. The anime Arc the Lad. Arc the Lad is like a very minor character, but he is like the central focus of everything. It's like everything is because of Arc the Lad, and you kind of learn little bits and pieces about him, but you don't actually see him for most of the show.
Soy is the main character.
Sorry, it's not the main character.
oh, she believes she is.
Oh yeah, she certainly
Oh,
does.
well, she definitely is.
Come to think of it, until now, I was just busy worrying. But I'd been dreaming about this every day. My dolls have become humans. There are so many things I wanted to do if I could actually talk with my dolls. Now that the matriculation problem are solved, I can actually enjoy this situation. Hey, Lance, next recess I'll show you around the building. There are a lot of famous things about our academy. There should be a lot of flowers in the backyard around now.
I already know.
What?
I already know about your life in the academy. You took the flowers in the backyard to your grandpa. And that famous bread in the cafeteria always runs out fast, so you rarely eat it. Did you think I wouldn't know?
How?
Because you've already told me. That weird girl I saw earlier is Soy, and that girl rubbing a file on Yunho's hair is Shinbi. You said you're lucky to have met those
Oh, what?
friends.
Why is Shinbi rubbing a
Rubbing a
file?
what?
A file?
Fi-
Is
as in,
it a
like,
comb?
I'm assuming it's
Hopefully.
supposed to be a comb, yeah, but
Yeah,
maybe
it's
Lance
like-
doesn't know that.
I like. I was wondering, like, a file. Why is she
plastic
ripping a file?
File?
It
Like a
may be
file
like a
folders,
translation
just
thing
rubbing.
from the original language.
I looked by my side and saw Shinbi rubbing a plastic file on Yunho's hair.
No, it's an actual file.
Yunho was near tears and asked her to stop, but looking at Shinbi's face, it was not going to end soon.
The hell's happening?
Yeah, I'm like, what? I've never seen Shinbi laugh like that.
Is she laughing? She looks expressionless to me.
No, I can see it. She's having a lot of fun right now. It's really rare to see her like that.
Wow.
Do you notice those things if you're friends?
Huh? Yeah, I guess so. After hearing Lance say that, I really felt it. I've become really close to those friends without realizing. Now I can guess what they're
This not a
thinking
Yuri
from.
arc, but the friend arc?
I am thinking that this is something to do with the fact that at the end of the Lance route, we learned to love ourselves. That's what it said. It gave us the achievement that we have learned to love ourselves.
And
So I'm feeling
You
like
go
this
and
change
love
has happened
yourself.
because we love ourselves now.
So your path changes depending on who you complete first.
Maybe.
Yes.
Ooh,
highly
That's
possible.
interesting.
That's a good
And-
way to actually make this game heavily replayable.
Yeah, it's like, oh, I was expecting that we will have so much fast forwarding through, but everything is actually coming up different. We have different context. I don't, or maybe it's just because I skipped actually getting descriptions of all the dolls. I'm wondering if I went back and did descriptions of the dolls, would they change?
Teratom
This-
has obtained the power of self-respect.
This game is just so subtly meta, and it's actually beautiful for that. I saw some reviews saying they didn't like this because it wasn't as well written, but it has all these little details that pop up because of how you play the game, and it's like, wow. Now I can guess what they're thinking from the slightest change in their expressions.
But
he said but.
you're an ass.
Really?
Shut up. You'll never tell those friends the truth.
Lance looked at me and then turned his head to Yunho, who was being tormented by Shinbi. I could tell what he meant as I turned to see Yunho too. The truth that they are actually dolls. And my hobby? I never told anyone about. I froze as I realized that.
You were unable to tell them even though you're close.
That's... Everything Lance said out bluntly was true. And that was why I couldn't bear to listen to him. There's nothing I can do. They are my most precious friends, and I do not want to lose them. If I could stay friends with them by not telling them the truth, I will not tell them until the end. Being brutally honest isn't always good. I could feel my voice sinking even as I spoke. Everything I value, my friends, I knew what I was doing was really hypocritical. But I'm too scared to tell the truth.
Well, alright. It's none of my business anyways. You're free to do whatever you wish. And I wish you would think the same. You are indeed my owner, but things are quite different right now. I'll go to this academy without making a fuss.
So I think
Lance
the
added coldly.
so I think all the things that we'll earn after the route will have their specific scenes. This one is mostly focused on land, so it affected the scenes here.
Well, yeah, this is probably because of everything we encountered with Lance's route, because that was all about learning to love ourselves, we actually did become closer friends with Soy and Shimby by revealing our love of dolls to them. And all these kind of things kind of mirror what we actually did on Lance's route. I can feel things won't go so smoothly from now on.
Oh.
And in that chapter, that was a lot of new stuff.
That was surprising.
Okay.
That was some chapter.
Yeah. That was remarkably like, oh my god. And plus, you have the option of completely deleting all of your save.
I stole Norm again.
But yeah, once you're finished, you are able to delete your save completely and start things fresh with no records of what you did before, because that's what I did when I did a test run of half of your last route. And then I completely cleared the name and started again. So it's all about the name that you give Nameless at the beginning. That is who Nameless is. So Nameless is Marty, and we have no idea who Marty is yet.
Yeah, not even Google. I'm just saying, every single time I hear that alarm clock, I'm just imagining myself trying to talk to you, and all of a sudden the alarm clock goes off again. I'm like, gosh dang it!
Back in the bush outside you go.
Also, we had all those little things where it's like you were reading our diary and things like that. Like you knew.
I would.
Yeah.
Dear Princess Celestia.
Like, I swear it must have been Nameless reading the diary, because we always had the sides with him. John, ouch, my back hurts a bit. Did I sleep wrong? I think this might be going into
Yep.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, my mask.
Because I was the first one there.
Oh.
This is the first choice.
Let's go.
Here we go.
First choice.
First choice.
Ooh to the woo.
Ooh to the woo now.
So yeah, just the casual Yuri being all pretty and just casual everyday morning kind of business, and we get to decide who we want to go to school with now that we're going to school.
To say, I'm actually really curious what happens if you just do the Lance route again, because there's obviously new content. But anyway, that's.
I mean, sure, but I don't really want to, because that would just kind of box things down.
That would be like an off-stream type of thing,
enough
where
to
it's kind of curiosity kills the cat. Not kills Marty, obviously, but curiosity kills the cat.
But yeah, it's like, even if you go through things through this game yourself at another time, like if you just started tuning into this game with us here today with the Yuri route for the first time, it's like, even if we did everything, like we have actually had to just stop and actually read through most of this because it's new.
Well, we had an entire couple new scenes anyway.
Well, the entire first chapter was an entirely different first day.
Yeah, true. Anyway,
very different first day.
So we are going to be going after Yuri. So let's go to school with Yuri.
Yeah, we're the ones going after Yuri.
Yep. I guess Yuri would be ready by now. I knocked on Yuri's door. Yuri, let's go. The door opened and Yuri came out. He always looks good in that suit. Even when he's human, he still looks good in everything. There's karaoke repride.
I'll call a cab. Wait, darling.
We can take the bus.
A bus? You don't mean that thing that cramps people in like tuna in a can, right?
I got a bunch of followers now with Keon rating.
Yeah.
Hey, Keon.
Let's go.
Right.
How was Minecraft?
Minecraft. The Ender Dragon. Got it.
Wow, everybody's following now.
Nice.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah, and we have the Yuri route. We are started our first Yuri route. It's like I was surprised how much we had knew before we got our first choice. This is amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So your points are being well spent. We are now on the Yuri route. Just in time, as we just said, "Hey Yuri, let's go to school together." And he's like, "No, I don't want to take the bus. We're taking a cab."
What are we, peasants?
I mean, you can hold off the subscribing until my stream anniversary in a few days.
Oh yeah,
Wait
yeah.
for it. Save it.
Wait for it, guys. Wait for it.
Yeah.
Are you
Just wait for
doing
4 days.
subathon?
I'm not doing a subathon, but I do have subscriber goals.
Ah.
Goals.
So there are some incentives for doing subs on that day.
Nice,
Devin,
nice.
trust me, you'll want to
Hey,
spend
Dominic,
like 15 subs.
Everybody wants to be the pillow. Here, I will. So as a little glimpse, just letting you see here. This is my pillow. People seem to be very envious of my pillow.
This is filth.
So one of the subscriber goals is I will edit a character of your choice onto the pillow.
Hmm.
You can make your own donkey for Tara to sleep with.
You can download that on Terra's Discord channel.
So that's one of the goals set for individuals. So that is an individual goal. So that is every person that does gifting of up to 15 subs will be able to get that Dakimakara edit.
Nice.
I have been told that before, actually, Luna. I've never actually watched Bob's Burgers, but I've been told that before. I do not know why. Anyway,
Yeah.
you're correct. You know already.
You really want me to put my precious body in that teeny tiny tasteless space?
Do you want to walk then? It takes a while. I used to walk to school when I was trying to save up money to buy clothes for the dolls. Spelling mistake. I remember suffering from muscle aches for 3 days after walking to school just for 1 day.
Anyways, I'm not going to ride the bus. That is impossible in my dictionary. I have to take a cab, so my honey should do the same. If you're worried about money, then don't. I'll pay.
This human who used to be a doll a couple days ago beamed and said, telling me not to worry about money. It was like a line from a TV show. Yeah, Schritz gets a whole lot more lines now. He was like mostly gone in Lance's Road. Like, whoa.
I'm just a side character.
He was only there to get bitch slapped by a slipper once in a while.
Yeah.
Too.
And then it's like, oh yeah, he just kind of disappeared because it's like, yeah, no one cares about music class.
Yeah, and I'm just working.
It's like, we don't learn anything in music. All the boys are like, how
All
do
the
we play
boys are
music?
like, my milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. And then they're like, yeah, no, fuck you.
Damn right, it's better than y'all.
I had no idea where he wanders off at night and gets all his money. Where did you get the money to take a cab? You have taken a cab every day this week.
It's a long story.
I'm listening. I was worried what it was, but I'm listening. Explain.
You really want to know?
Yuri leaned over to my side. I'm like, I'm gonna do it.
I'm a life coach.
This is time for this.
Yeah.
I wasn't actually going to do it, but I was like, no, I think it's more appropriate for either you or Shreds to do it in that situation.
All right.
Just like, oh yeah.
I was like, I had the joke right there, ready to go. My instinct kicked in, and I was like, nah, it would have been even better if Shreds did it.
Damn. Wait, hold on. Another one. There we go.
Another one.
There we go. Nailed it. The last
There we go.
minute before that didn't happen. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Oh, Lady in Cake says she will be my sugar mommy, and I want a mom figure, so yes. That is a sugar mommy, sugar daddy. I nodded. I needed to check that he's not committing some crime, so I had to make sure.
It was a justified reward for gifting a lady with excitement that shines like the Milky Way.
Milky Way.
Wow. Okay.
What incarnation is happening anymore?
That is some colorful language for
It's a good line.
Nameless right
hell
now
are
is
you-
watching this as rolling left and right.
What the
Taking
hell
notes.
are you talking about?
All right, I'll put it simple. But first, get your shoes on. We're going to be late soon.
Yuri walked away and put on his shoes at the front door. Huh? His shoes laid down at the front door shined. I have definitely never seen those shoes before. Staring at them since they were new, but he didn't seem surprised at all.
Oh, this? The mademoiselle who accidentally spilled coffee at the cafe yesterday gave them to me as an apology. Oh, of course she gave me money.
When did he get those?
At the cafe. Come on. Keep up.
I had no idea what was going on with him since he wasn't around the house the last couple of days.
Oh, my honey, are you in love with these shoes instead of me now? Well, of course. It's not completely ridiculous. These are from S's new collection.
Yuri boasts his new shiny pair of shoes. They're expensive. You still have money left for a cab? How much did that woman pay you?
Oh, I didn't buy these. They were a gift. The sale girl said these were made for me and... Wait, hold on. The sale girl said these were made for me and just gave them to me. It's not right for a gentleman to refuse a gift from a beautiful woman.
I couldn't believe that was possible in this commercial age. How does he convince people to just give him shit?
He's a con man. Like, we've been thinking he's an
Con man.
escort. He's just been doing low-scale cons.
And I had no idea why people were being so generous to a guy like Yuri. It looked expensive. Was that girl sane when she gave them to him?
Fashion exists for beautiful people. For people like me. Anyways, shouldn't we get going?
Huh?
To get a cab. You said you wanted to go to school with me.
It doesn't feel good, but should I just take it? If you're going to pay, I do want to get a cab. Taking the bus to school does feel like going to hell. Hey! Okay, we get to skip it.
Oh, go back. Yeah.
Wait. Yeah.
Who are we
Focus
neglecting?
first.
Hmm?
Apparently, we had an option here.
We either get to neglect someone or approach. Are we neglecting the puppy? Like, what is the choice?
I mean, we can't neglect him because we took the approach him last time.
Oh, okay. I don't
Yeah.
remember what is going on in this scene.
Basically, a whole bunch of people are flocking around Yunho because he's adorable.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I mean, fair.
So Yunho's looking a bit panicked. It's like, why am I getting so much attention? This is freaking me out. At least I believe that's how it is.
I mean,
yeah, he's looking at us because he's kind of panicking.
today specifically, I actually do kind of want to neglect him just to see what happens as he gets more and more panicked. So I basically just.
And we will be approaching him definitely for when we are going for the Yunho route. So we'll be going back to approaching him.
Oh, you're approaching me.
You're approaching me.
Yeah, but now I want it in Yonho's voice.
No, it didn't make any change. It just skips over that scene. Oh, and that we just skipped was Tay messing with Red in order to get him to sing like anime openings with other boys. Yes, there is a clip on the channel, so you can see the previous scene of that. And this is Yuri's music class. Do we want to read this out again? Just to
Okay. Again, I don't condone this kind of teaching. Just yeah. Music is like a woman. Depending on how you interpret it, it can be a fierce and sexy jazz tune, or a pure and soft ballad. The same goes for instruments. FYI, Muse, the goddess of music, gathered her blinding beauty into delicate notes to hide herself in sheets of music. We should remember this, and...
Do we want to just kind of gloss over the other lines because it's like minor lines and we've already kind of read this before?
Yeah.
So the class is like, what's going on here? We don't understand you.
So, when you play an instrument, you should take hold of it as softly and fiercely as...
They're trying to get his attention.
Damn, this is why I don't like co-ed school. Yes, that boy with his hand up. What do you want? It must be such an important question to interrupt me like that.
We just don't understand you.
Not understand? Which part?
Everything.
I'll explain again, so listen carefully. An instrument, the more you play it, it succumbs to your will, like a lovely bashful girl. What?
No, it's just, can you demonstrate?
Alright. I'll demonstrate this once, so focus. This, like this, like this, like this. Stroke it like this. Press it with your fingertips. Pull a bit, and yes, when it climaxes, here, right here.
Now that's a katana.
Now that's a katana.
Me and Tara have the same idea.
Well, all right then.
Double the careless whisper.
I forgot about the random force too.
Shrek was
just-
taking notes and sounded so sexual. Yep, that's
I'm
Yuri.
not sure.
Yep.
I'm not sure.
And-
If I'm not sure if the careless whisper drowned out for Ruby.
I'm not sure.
I think it did. I didn't hear it at all.
I mean, I heard it, but I didn't hear the careless whisper because I was on terror then.
Yeah.
So,
It was
yeah,
just-
of course, while he's teaching, we get censorship pony.
We'll adjust the screen for a few minutes.
So we got two separate content going on. Ruby came on through Rubombi's, and Careless Whisper came through Terra's.
Oh,
So-
the bell.
Huh?
Yeah, you want to read it?
Okay. Oh, the bell rang. End of class. See you next class. See you next class, my dear lambs. Adios.
All right, and now it is time for lunch.
Nom, nom, nom.
Oh,
Nom, 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 nom.
okay, no, we get to skip.
Oh.
So we get to choose
Give it to
who
soy.
we try and.
Oh god.
Wow.
That was the
Mm.
fastest response I think we've ever had on clicking into it.
What did we?
I think,
Originally, it was
um,
go into a corner and eat. There was our first choice, and that was spending time with Lance.
Yeah.
So yeah, let's give it to Soy.
Hell yeah, let's
Yeah.
go!
Let's go.
Let's go, gamers.
I went to Soy thinking I'll share my bread since she hasn't bought anything yet. She was still fervently talking with Yuri.
Ah. You smell quite nice, Soy. A very sweet scent. Like peach.
I made sure he noticed me to stop him from hitting on my friend, let alone the student.
Again, I don't condone his actions.
Soy and Yuri turned their eyes on me.
What's up? What are you holding?
You didn't buy bread, right? I bought these for you. I handed Soy a couple pieces.
This much? I'll take it since it's free, but where did you get all this?
From someone. What we kind of glossed over is Red noticed that we were having trouble with the lineup, and so he raced to the front of the line and ended up getting a job to help the lunch lady and threw us a whole bunch of bread because we wanted it.
And you get bread, and you get bread.
Everybody gets bread. Thanks for the careless whisper.
I learned my throwing techniques from Lance.
You're saying no romance, only sex.
Yeah, Lisa.
Then epic
Oh,
sax
my-
night comes on.
Oh dear. If I say it's from Red, she'll surely interrogate me again, so I lied.
Know who that someone is, but he gave you this much bread? He may be sweaty bum, but I see his passion.
Burning yourself, eh?
Yeah. Wait, Miss Soy. I don't feel so good about that bread.
Why not?
They smell of cherry. No, of a cherry boy.
Look at his eyelashes.
The eyelashes. You're just missing the nails.
He knows.
Hands.
Yeah, all the Camadons. He must have realized it's from Red. So he started fretting as if she's just touched a cursed bread.
Give it to me. I'll take care of this evil thing.
What?
Yuri took the bread from Soy, who was still making a fuss.
Such tacky things do not suit the ladies.
It was harsh saying it's tacky when Red gave it to me.
Mr. Yuri.
Yuri was holding bread on one hand and using the other to take something out of his pocket.
Here.
How isn't Yuri not bald? What? Grammar?
What? Why am I not bald? What?
Oh, yes!
Oh, right. No.
I remember that now.
It's because this is a new route. We got a reset. It's fresh. His hair's back on his head. No curse.
And,
He actually, this explains why he wasn't in the last route. He ran away
Yeah.
because he went bald.
I was balding, David, so I had to run away. Let's take care of this. Now I'm back with the curse gone.
For now.
For now.
Yuri handed me something from his pocket. Chocolate.
It's
Tasty.
nuts.
Yes.
These nuts.
We like these nuts.
Cursing him with eternal dandruff and hangnails for 69 years.
No. Nice.
It was
but
a
still
piece
no.
of chocolate.
It's handmade chocolates. Something that has the honor of entering a lady's mouth should at least be this elegant. Entering.
Yep.
Rabbit,
Mm.
what are you doing? I thought you were holding up. Why are you gifting subs when you want to be on the pillow?
Wait, hang on.
Oh,
I
skip
made a
ahead.
mistake. That's the wrong one.
Uh-oh.
That's fine. It's fine. Made a mistake. Hang on. There we go.
Oh.
So you didn't want to gift a sub? You wanted to actually
Can I
just...
have that? Can you count that? Can you count that as my one sub, please?
I mean, it still doesn't meet the individuals. You need to have at least 5 subs to get at least the first rank.
But can you add that, please?
No. Pay
No.
more.
I mean,
no, you
poor
fucked up. You
friends.
I'm joking.
I guess. I can remember that at least for you.
Oh,
No,
Tara's
it's
so
fine.
nice.
It's fine.
If all else fails, I'll just remind you.
Okay,
I do my mod job.
now more Yuri flirting.
He did already do that, Lane.
Oh, he did.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was
That's why.
distracted? I was distracted by the fact that we.
I mean, he's talking about elegant things entering a lady's mouth. Like,
Yes.
that
Entering a
line
lady's
was
mouth.
definitely said.
Yes, the fudge is entering my mouth now.
Yes. Definitely.
I took the fudge. I've never tasted a handmade fudge before, so it was a bit cool.
Wow. So pretty.
So I was happy to have gotten one from Yuri.
So now, don't take that tacky bread.
Yuri winked at me. It's not tacky. Mr. Yuri, are you going to throw those away? I pointed at the bread he was holding. Yuri would definitely throw those away, saying they're bad for your skin.
If I'm to cleanse the scent of that cherry boy, I have to.
I swear to God, if
And
we
give those back.
went home, I will punch your face.
I would
Try
feel
me.
really bad for Red if Yuri threw them away.
Yes, please
Yeah.
take the bread. Save my
Yeah.
bread.
I can eat them later. Yuri
Yes,
stared.
do that.
Yuri stared at my hands. I stressed out to take back the bread.
You know how much I work hard for that bread?
No.
He entered Lunch Lady Land for
Exactly.
that bread.
Enter lunch lady.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
And unfortunately,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
only thing that popped into my head is
Who
the
will?
horror game Lunch
Yeah,
Lady.
same. Same.
Has nobody heard Lunch Lady Land by Adam Sandler?
No.
Nope.
Well, I might have, but it's been a while ago.
Yeah, it's been a while.
You're not interested in those cheap things, are you?
Who are you calling Daddy Fish?
Me? Not me.
Sky.
Yeah, he wants. He's calling Red Daddy. Everyone's daddy.
Everyone. Even little Yuri.
Daddy.
Dad.
Oh, Daddy. Sorry.
Oh god.
I'm not cheap. Red was being nice, so the price was irrelevant.
Do you fancy that cherry boy?
Oh, hang on.
Take your time.
It's like, wait, I don't know.
Gee, I knew it.
I glared at Yuri. Are you really going to be like this?
Weird. You want both the chocolate and the cherry boys as bread. You're quite the greedy one, mademoiselle.
No, she's just hungry and wants to eat fucking food, you bastard. Fucking hell.
Or referencing my title.
Yeah, precisely.
I'm just a material girl. Both the chocolate and the bread were gifts. I don't want to throw them away. I don't want to ignore someone's kindness. Yuri stared at me once more.
Here, take them.
Yuri held out the bread. I took back the bread. Thanks for the chocolate. Soy, tell me if you want the bread later. I'll head back now.
Bread is covered with a cherry boy spirit. Think carefully.
What are you calling the cherry boy spirit?
She just
Oh
buying
no.
into Yuri's whatever Yuri's bullshit is completely.
All right. They all taste the same.
You know, I ship
Hey.
them. I'm okay with Soy and Yuri getting together. They have a good energy.
Yeah.
I hated Yuri for ignoring Red's kindness. I leered at Yuri and headed back to class.
What a weird kid.
So this kind of actually ties into some of the other events that are going to be coming up. It's like, I will accept gifts. It's like, this is a gift. I will accept it. Right? I will keep it and I will cherish it because it was a gift.
Meanwhile, one of my viewers is throwing bits in my mouth.
Okay, let's see if this is it.
Zoom.
Just a casual
phone.
end of the day, and now Yuri has showed up saying, "We have a horrible phone. Here's a brand new one that is shiny and actually a good one. It's not a stupid little flip phone. This is a smartphone and the latest model."
With what money? Shh, you don't need to know.
So obviously last time we didn't take it because we were focusing more on the Lance route. I think
Yeah,
we'll take
it's
it this
like
time, right?
it's like no, we don't want to give Yuri any credit. We were like anti Yuri all the way.
All my homies hate Yuri.
Oh, my hoodie.
Want Yuri to cook? Can you cook Tritz?
Huh? Yeah. I went to school for cooking for at least 2 years.
Oh, what would you
Yeah.
make?
Well, there's one I kind of proud of. It's chicken cordon bleu. There's what is it again? A lot of like pastries, not pastry, like dessert stuff, like cream puffs. There's actually more, but I can't really think on top of my head. But basically,
But those are some of your favorite recipes.
yeah, I like chicken cordon bleu. It's actually really good. The
Tritz
first
is
time
more
I
daddy than Yuri. Yes, Tritz is much better than Yuri. Yuri is a shadow compared to Tritz.
Yeah, that's no kidding.
Thank you. Thanks. I felt iffy for taking such an expensive gift, but I first needed to say thank you. I remember Grandpa always used to remind me I shouldn't take such gifts lightly.
I feel proud seeing my honey like it.
You're getting a marriage proposal.
Oh. I wonder. I'll think about it.
I still feel iffy, but should I try using it? Then I have one condition.
A condition? My honey's picky. I do find that quite attractive, though.
I'll use it if you promise to buy smartphones for the rest of the boys.
Why should I spend my money on other men?
Never mind if you don't want to. Here, take it. I won't take the gift. I'm happy with the one I'm using anyways.
Interesting that the choice didn't change anything.
Yeah. It's like, say thank you for receiving a gift, but it's like, no matter what, I still want everybody else to have them.
Yeah.
But this is polite to say thank you when you are given something, so that is true.
Fair.
Yuri thought seriously for a moment. Do we want to reread all this
anything
stuff?
from that insect.
Lance laid down his spoon and spoke. But if everyone has smartphones, wouldn't it be more comfortable? We can stay in contact.
If Yuri wants to spend his money on us, shouldn't we help Lance?
Lance didn't say anything.
I want one. Everyone in my class keeps on asking for my number. I was sorry I couldn't tell them.
Yeah, and if we have smartphones, we can video chat.
Wow. So I can look at Master's face?
Who are you cabadoning? Everyone?
Yunho's the most popular because he doesn't know how to say no.
No.
That can get you into very dark situations.
You know, being into your threesome.
Yeah.
What?
What?
This isn't Ace Attorney.
Not yet. What? We can talk on people while seeing our friends' faces?
Talk on people.
Kind of like a transceiver?
We can talk on people.
What? Yo.
We can talk on people.
Hey,
We
Bally,
can
thanks
talk
so
to
much.
people. Let's go. We can talk on the phone while seeing our friends' faces.
Talk on
Red
Did
suddenly
I say
stopped eating and
people?
stood up. Yes, you said people.
I could
We
have
can
sworn
talk
I
to
said
people.
phone.
You said people.
Oh,
That's totally
God,
not
I'm
clipped
amazing.
now. You're welcome.
Oh yeah, definitely not. I didn't see anything pop up for a second there.
Nope. Not at all.
Tier
God,
69
it's more red than red. I'm sorry, I'm blue.
Why is Canada the best country? Just curious. I'm the only
Is it
only
Sarah's in it?
Canadian here. Yeah. Being held hostage by a Canadian. I don't know which Canadian you're talking about.
Canada, best country because
They do have
No,
good
I-
maple syrup.
Yeah, true.
Sky's more red than red. All the comments. Okay, moving right along. Red suddenly stopped eating and stood up. I thought he was too busy eating, but he must have been listening the whole time. Friends, well, yeah, that's how it goes.
Then I want one. I'd be able to communicate constantly with Yellow and the commander. Then we can use that smartphone thingy to have strategy meetings. We'll be as 10 times as strong.
Yes, one of the other things we kind of skipped over is, Tay became Red's commander in order to control him better. And, because it is feeding into his Chunibyo fantasies. So basically, being Red's commander means that he can tell Red what to do, and Red will listen.
and I use it only for the forces of good.
Yeah.
No.
I use it only to mess with other people.
Yes.
Yeah.
So Ryan Reynolds is apparently taking Fish hostage.
Oh.
Having a crony is just so convenient.
I do not know why Deadpool is in his house holding him hostage. What did you do?
He scouted the wrong fish.
Oof.
I guess so. I nodded and pretended to agree with the overexcited Red. Since everyone has agreed to order in order to get the smartphones.
These poor souls getting left behind civilization. It won't be so bad for me to help.
I've learned to ignore Yuri's such words.
Alright, I get it. If everyone wants one.
I never said I wanted one.
I will do my best to help. Now, do you feel brave enough to use this smartphone?
Yuri cut Lance's words and stared at me. Well, if you're willing, thanks.
Good. Now, let's get a cab and go to school, darling.
I don't want to. Yuri's been trying to convince me to go to school with him again. I'm already used to his tricks. Yuri seemed confused at me for refusing right away.
My honey is so stubborn. Why is that?
Because you're dangerous.
Yep, I don't like it too.
Go with that pervert. I'd feel bad for anyone who's got to deal with that.
Foreshadowing?
I'd rather you go with me.
All five said something. Yep, you heard. That's why.
Wow. My feelings. Are all my haters gathered here? Well, I know haters are fans, too, in the end.
I swear, every time he has this face on my screen, it looks like his pupils went black and he has green eyes.
Yeah, I know. I see the same.
It's like his extra long eyelashes just popping out between his hair.
Yeah.
Well, you wanted a reason, so I gave it to you. To be honest, it wasn't because I didn't like Yuri. It was because I felt bad for going to school comfortably without the rest of the boys. It's because I'm the only one who goes to school comfortably. I'd say yes if we could take the cab all together. Sometimes the bus is so hellish I wanted to go by myself, but I would never forgive myself for taking the easy road alone.
Why are you obsessed with that altogether? My
She
honey's
wants an orgy.
My honey is so clueless about romance and other things. Wait, wait,
Oh.
wait, 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 wait.
Cabadoning me.
Every
If you're
time.
picky like that, you miss good opportunities like this.
Well, I seem to get Cabadon a lot either way. Yuri leaned his head forward. As Yuri's face approached mine, his face filled my sight. Looking at him from up close, I realized yet again how handsome he is.
I'd prefer to miss such chances.
Lance grabs his bag and said without a single glance towards Yuri. Thanks to Lance, I came to my senses and stopped staring blankly at Yuri's face.
Yeah.
Thanks, Lance. I almost just stood there staring at Yuri's face like a fool. Lance ignored me and went out of the living room. I heard Yuri tisking right in front of me. At Tay's words from the living room, I gathered myself and looked. I saw Tay, Red, and Yunho all putting their shoes on at the front door. Tay stood in front of the open door and looked at me. Don't lean in close like that. You scared me. I have to go to the academy now. As I tried to reason with him, Yuri backed off and made a mysterious face. And then he put his hand on his head like he was tired.
You are quite the complicated woman.
I ignored Yuri's mumbling and went towards Tay, who was waiting. Yes. So, now
There
we
it
have a
is.
special
No.
class with Dr. Yunjin. We are going to have a choice as he asks for volunteers to be bone models.
Actually, I
So-
don't remember what we picked last time. I
Last
think we
time we-
geared
we-
heavily
We
into
we
went
Lance.
saved
save Lance
Lance.
because we were specifically going after Lance. So this time, let's volunteer because we are not going for Lance and we are not going for Yunho this time. So we'll save Yunho when we go after Yunho.
You sure this is not a bad end?
I'm sure this is
We'll
not
see.
a bad end.
We'll
have to
see.
see,
Sure
won't we?
about that.
I stood up without realizing. I couldn't let harm get its way to these boys who haven't been human for long. As their owner, I decided to volunteer as tribute. I volunteer!
I won't.
Oh,
Oh.
Yunho looked like he was dying to cry out, Master. You've always seen me handle tools well, so won't my bones be healthy?
not you.
God damn it.
Why?
If you don't wake up, we'll be in trouble.
Eh.
This year, a new interesting skeleton model will be delivered from another area, and I plan to have you count the rib bones.
Is that such a big task? Just anyway.
To sum up, he couldn't kill me because he had to use me. What power did they give you? That's just a simple highlight of a message.
Yes, everyone can do that. Everyone has that power.
Didn't you know that fairies are made up of spirit energy? So basically, they don't have any weight?
Yeah, I am magic incarnate.
Do you
Yes.
believe in magic?
In a
Whoa.
young girl's heart.
Friendship is magic.
I guess I was that kind of student to him.
Oh,
Then I would like to hear about the interesting skeleton model. Mr. Eugene's eyes sparkled. What type is the new skeleton model?
well, if you really want to know, I'll explain. Compared to my Beatrice, it's fourth lumbar vertebrae.
I succeeded in distracting him. Mr. Eugene was infatuated with describing the new model called Mr. Huang, nickname.
Bang. Dwayne.
Dwayne
is-
the Rock Johnson.
Dwayne.
Oh god.
Banjul. Tay has gotten a part-time job at a cafe,
Yeah.
and we
well.
are going to make arrangements to go see him. But let's see. We meet him at the cafe, and meet.
Distracted and skipped.
Damn.
We meet the owner of the cafe, who Cat also plays, and the other waiter, who Fritz plays.
Hello.
And we have another choice, and I'm not actually sure which choice is specifically Yuri. Let's see. Actually,
The candied lemon tea was for
this one's Lance.
Lance.
The tea
Yeah.
leaves might be for Tay, and the carrot cake, I don't know.
No. These are all Lance, Yuri, or Yunho. So
Oh,
carrot
really?
cake is definitely Yunho.
Yunho.
So tea leaves would be Yuri.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Because he's a sophisticated person.
It'll be
And then,
my turn to shine sooner or later, I'm sure.
Tay sees us spaced out as we walk on our way home. Tay and I talked during our way back home and arrived at the house before we knew it.
I'm tired. I'll go wash first.
Okay. I guess Tay will cook after he washes. Take my shoes off after seeing Tay head towards the bathroom. Oh, right. I remembered I bought tea leaves from Banjul. A waiter called Dion recommended them to me, telling me they sell the best. I thought of Yuri as I heard it's the most popular menu. Should I give the tea leaves to Yuri?
No.
I should give him
And Robert.
something in return for the smartphone he gave me, although they're not exactly priced the same. I mean, the description of everything sounds like we actually do get everything for everybody, but we actually choose. The one we actually choose first is like, this is the one I was thinking of, and this is who I most wanted to give the gift to. Although they're not exactly priced the same, I knocked at Yuri's door once again. Can I come in?
Oh, my honey. Coming to me first. Come in.
I heard Yuri's voice coming from inside. I opened the door and entered the library. He was sitting on the sofa.
My honey, what's up? Does the cold autumn wind make you miss these arms?
I don't.
Think you never had.
I don't think that's what you say when you greet someone, especially not on a sofa.
Oh, since we're talking about it, this sofa. It's way too uncomfortable, even for a sofa bed. I have to sleep outside at least 3 times a week. I sleep outside.
So,
Oh, there we go.
okay, yeah, because Yuri and Tay share the sofa bed, which is a pull-out bed from a couch. So Yuri doesn't even get a good bed. Have you ever slept on a sofa bed?
Yeah, they're not the best.
Yes.
Depends
So
on
my
the-
internet dropped for like
Yeah,
a
it does
brief second there,
depend
so
on
I
the
have
one.
no idea what actually just happened.
Well, basically, Yuri has confessed that he makes sure to sleep out regularly because it's uncomfortable on the sofa bed.
Got it.
Because unlike Yuri, the
Yes.
sofa pulls out.
Oh my god.
I mean, some people like that.
Damn.
Not another clip for the highlight reel. I got this.
Ah.
I had no idea the sofa was one of the reasons why he didn't come home often.
I mean, you
I'm
can buy a
more
bed.
Well, where's
Of
the
the
fun in
money.
that?
What did Verbombi say?
I don't know. I'm more exhausted today because I had a lot of classes. I should call a massage therapist or something.
If you have to call one, call a masseur. I added after imagining something gross.
Oh no, that won't do. I refuse to have a filthy man touch my feet.
Since you're that tired, do you want some tea? I'll make you a cup.
Tea?
Yeah, I brought some tea leaves.
I'm touched, my honey. I'll have a cup then, please.
See, his eyes right here, they look perfectly normal. Why can't this happen normal? Is it because he doesn't have his makeup on? Did he already clean his makeup off for the day? It's like he actually looks good like this.
He wears makeup?
Yes, he wears makeup.
Yes.
Oh. I learn something new every day.
Like
I
this,
feel-
he looks a lot like my talking image.
Yeah. yes, he does. The for your PNG.
Yep.
I didn't feel his heartfelt reaction seeing him practically sprawled on the sofa and saying how touched he was. I sighed from seeing his indifferent reaction and headed towards the kitchen. So narcissistic all the time. I hope he doesn't end up hurting someone. He always has women by his side, but I don't think he'll ever commit to a serious relationship. He talks smooth and has good manners, but I was thinking about Yuri when the water started to boil. I was like, what was that sound? Oh, it's the water boiling. Okay.
Yeah, you heard that too. Okay, I was freaking out.
I was trying to decide if that was the game or Marty trying to be clever again.
Yeah, me too.
Imagine
After
if
some of the
there's
cracking ones that he's got during this whole playthrough.
Marty is
I
totally
legit thought that
sus.
was Marty.
Imagine if someone was just laughing with that kind of noise.
Please tell me you still have it. Where
That
is it?
kind
Where
of
is it?
wheeze.
You got rid of
Look at
it.
me.
No, Seth Benton's not there. Okay.
It should be, unless Tara took it off.
I turned off a bunch of them myself because it's like, okay, don't want all the spamming.
And
Fair
put
enough.
Seth Bent here. There you go.
When
Meanwhile, Tara's just trying desperately hard for Tara to get the fudge count to 1,000.
Oh, this is the magical realm of dreams, and this Fae has a habit of making fudge real just by saying it. You can collect the magically conjured confection by typing fudge or add fudge.
It tastes very nice too. Just saying.
Fudge-tastic. I was thinking about Yuri when the water started to boil. Where did I put the tea strainer? Oh! I saw the one Tay washed after using. Here, it's hot, so be careful. I put the cup on his desk.
Thanks, honey.
Can you do something about that nickname?
Then should I call you Sugar?
I kind of like honey better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shut up and drink the tea. Yuri looked at the teacup and stood up.
I should taste it since my honey made it.
Yuri held up the teacup and smelled it, and he carefully sipped it. Although he was just drinking tea, he looked fancy. To put it negatively, he was distracting, but since it's Yuri, he looked a bit cool. I can't help but look at him since he is a handsome doll.
This is better than I thought it'd be.
What, you didn't think I could make tea?
My darling must have a knack for choosing tea leaves.
I don't know about that. I just bought it because it's the best-selling one.
I quite like it. What's it called?
Secret garden. You can have it if you like. I gave Yuri the body.
The body.
The body.
give it back
Oh.
yet.
Body.
Bring that to later.
You don't say, Tara.
Hmm.
No, it's not my body. It's
Another one for the montage.
Gave Yuri the bottle. Full of tea leaves. Here.
This feels strange.
What does?
Nothing.
Getting a gift without first giving something? That's what's strange, is it, Yuri? What the fudge kind of life have you been leading? Yuri took the tea leaves and carefully read what was written on the label.
I'll make sure to give you something in return for this.
No, you don't have to. You already bought me a smartphone.
This is different. I'll give you something nice. Look forward to it.
I told you, no more presents. You don't have to repay me for anything. Just the comments Rabombi is putting in chat. I mean, there was already so much innuendo about it, but they never actually got that far in the game and kind of glossed over the fact that you said you'd make me scream your name. I can't believe the entire house did not hear that. We're family. This is something I can easily give to someone I live with. But Yuri made an odd expression at my word.
Family's owned.
I got all my sisters with me.
Family. I never thought of you as family.
What? What's he saying? I couldn't understand what Yuri said. I was tilting my head when he continued speaking.
If you don't like material gifts, how about a date?
I refuse.
Yeah.
There's,
You're liking how I said it?
Bam! Straight in there, no nonsense.
Well, you saw the expression on their face, right? It's like, no bullshit.
Rat rejection.
Feed was so good.
Actually,
nothing.
Hay didn't pick out the tea. It was Dion that picked out that tea.
Yeah. There's nothing to refuse. I'll be the perfect escort. So all my honey has to do is enjoy.
A date with Yuri? Just thinking about it makes me worry. I'll refuse anyways. I'll be off then. But I'm glad he liked the tea leaves. I came out of the room thinking that. I stretched out my arms. Now that I've finished dinner, I should write in my diary. A lot of things happened today, so I should think through first. Actually, let's see if there... Oh, we can't even... Oh, do we not have the phone yet? We don't have the phone option.
I
Oh,
guess
we didn't
not.
actually take it yet, did we? Because we said thank you and then gave it back to him.
I think it's because no one else has their phone yet, and that's why.
Oh, yeah! So we can't really have conversations with anyone, except Yuri, perhaps.
Yes.
Who was left on red the entirety of the last week.
Yeah, so just writing in their diary. Let's see.
I'm just
End
thankful that Yuri doesn't take left on red as a reason to escalate.
Cat named John.
Oh, right.
So, yeah. So Yunho, or today as usual, Yuri begged me to take a cab with him, but we actually walked to school with Yunho, and Yunho notices a cat, and we're like, no, we still need to get to school, and we kind of brush it off, and by the end of school, he runs out. But let's see. Oh yes. We also have the option of giving Lance a choice of joining the student government.
Yes.
We can just skip it and don't suggest anything for Lance.
Yeah, I mean,
would it? I don't think it would actually force us onto his route, whichever one we pick here, right?
Yeah, it won't really force us. It's just a kind of a bonus to lean one way or another, I think.
Yeah.
And we haven't really done anything for Lance anyway.
Yeah,
and I think that if we just do not suggest, it just purely skips past the scene, so it doesn't really make any real change. Oh yeah, and the first one was actually Yunho wanted to sit next to us. That was the actual thing with the first one. He wanted to sit next to us. So the first time around it's like, oh yeah, he wants to sit next to us, so we'll let him sit next to us. So we actually spoke to the person in the seat next to us about moving. They didn't want to say yes to us, but then Yunho made his pouty face and was like, oh, it's for Yunho? Okay.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that.
There's really there's two factions dealing with Yunho. The people who are just like tormenting him, just like kind of the sadist group, and the protector group. And you have a friend in each.
So I think suggesting the student government for Lance is actually kind of integral for Lance. He kind of needs it.
Yeah.
So we put him into the student government. So yeah, we go through the day. Yunho runs out. We blame it on Yuri for being way too lewd because he was being too crude. And then is now after school, and we're looking for Yunho. So we need to look around the school. We're ignoring the cat. No cat. We're looking around the school. It's stupid to follow the cat. Who would believe a cat actually knows anything?
Oh, damn.
And honestly, on my first playthrough, this was actually the choice I chose because it's like, oh, if I followed the cat, I'd be just finding Yunho.
Okay.
So I thought it was risky to follow the cat. What was that? So I thought it was risky to follow the cat. It looked sinister and glowed, and it seemed better to use that time to look around places he might actually be at. I'll go search the building. Since he was seen last in the music room, I should start there.
Oh.
I turned around and ran back to the building.
Hey, wait! It's not.
I heard Red shout from behind, but I ran
I'm not
without
ready
glancing
yet.
back.
Please.
What?
Yeah, you're the last route. It would be more uncomfortable for us to act together right now. It takes us doing every single other route for you to mature enough for us to actually do a route with you.
Yes, I need to grow yet. Please. I need more stimulation.
How it feels to chew.
But you, fish. It'd be more uncomfortable for us to act together right now. Not in the classroom, too. Yunho's bag was still on his desk. Let's go back to the hallway. The whole building was silent. I didn't feel anyone's presence. Where the hell are you, Yunho? He didn't seem to be in the building no matter how hard I looked. Should I have just followed that cat? I dropped down to the ground in despair. I just hope nothing bad has happened to him. He hasn't been turned back to a doll, has he? I couldn't shake off that horrible thought, and I was jittery and anxious. Yuri?
Oh. What? What are you doing here?
I raised my head at a familiar voice. Oh, it's Yuri. Yuri.
You still haven't gotten home.
You know what's kind of weird? That Lance was chasing after you at this point, right?
Yeah.
And he can't find you at the school.
Well,
rather than just following the cat from before.
No. The reason he chases after you in the other path is because we just crazily start following a cat. It's like, why are you following a cat? How is that sensible? I need to make sure you're safe. What are you doing following a cat for?
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Fishes want soy to moi moi kyun.
No.
There, budge you. I told you. Budge you. And you just want more fudge, so I'm gonna
wait
fudge
for
you.
your turn.
Wait your turn.
You can ask for that from Skyla on Skystream. I couldn't hide my grim face as I looked at Yuri.
What's with the face? Is something wrong?
I didn't have the energy to reply, so I just nodded.
Yunho's still missing?
Yeah. I caught my breath and continued. He didn't come back after storming out during music class. His bag is still here, so I searched the building, but I don't think he's anywhere. What if something bad happened to him? I didn't mention the one thing that I feared the most. I'm too scared to even say out loud the possibility of him being a doll again. I anxiously looked up at Yuri. What do I do? I didn't know where I had to start. Where the hell is Yunho? What if something bad happened? What if we don't find him? Yuri stood in front of me without a word. The dolls that are alive and moving in front of me, Yuri and all the others, flashed through my mind. What if they all turn back into dolls without warning? What do I do? Felt like crying just by the thought, so I lowered my head. I want to believe something like that would never happen. Ah!
Oh?
I came back to my senses at a sudden pain on my arm.
Yeah.
Yuri!
Get up. We're going.
Get going where? Wait, let go!
It's not good for your looks if you're worried sick like that.
Yuri didn't listen to me and walked with my arm in his hand. Where the hell is he going? Yuri dragged me out to the school gate. I no longer could see Tay, Red, or Lance. Everyone must have gone to find Yunho. I was looking at where the boys were gathered before when Yuri got a cab. It sounded like he jumped right out in front of a cab running by and slam on the brakes.
Got his tied.
If he was driving a car and he just, skidded in, maybe, but that's not. Get a different cab. That one's not a good. He'd been drinking on the job.
Oof.
How low is my mental capacity? My brain is pretty full at the moment.
Full.
What? A cab?
Get in, princess.
Yuri opened the door for me. Wait, I still haven't found Yunho.
Good day, sir.
Yuri took out several bills from his pocket.
Prepaid, sir. Please, take this lady safely back home.
How much money do you have?
Sir, this is a bit too much for the cab fare.
If this lady gets out the cab, If this lady gets off the car and runs off somewhere else, it'll be your fault. Please see her home.
Do you have an address? Sir. Sorry. Sir,
I
I'm
mean,
afraid.
she might be lying.
Yeah. Will
If I
this be
ask
enough
her.
then?
Yuri took out several more bills, and the driver looked at him with shock. Yuri, what the hell are you doing?
I'll
I'm
be right back, guys.
saying. Okay. I'm saying the young lady should go and rest. Don't go outside the house until I get back.
Yuri leans his face in close to mine. Cabadon's in the cab. The cab Edon.
Yeah, I was gonna say that was too good.
That was a good one.
Don't worry. A princess should just rest and go to sleep until a prince come. All right.
Oh, that was just the car door. I'm like, what? I thought it was another Cabadon. Leaving those words, Yuri closed the cab door. Then I was about to open the door. The cab locked the doors and took off. Driver, stop.
Miss, don't move in the car. It's dangerous.
I was witnessing firsthand the power of Yuri's wallet. In the end, the driver led me to the front door against my will. I sighed and went in. Alone again in this big house. I don't know what to do. Yuri told me to relax, but that wasn't easy. I paced anxiously around this big, empty house. Time flew by as I kept on wandering around the inside of the house. I was just watching the day get dark, scared, and unable to do anything. I can't take this anymore. I stopped pacing around and ran towards the front door to go search for Yunho. When I was about to open the door, I heard murmurs coming from outside the house. Are they back? I thought I heard Yunho's voice. I opened the door in excitement. There were 5 boys standing in front of me. Thankfully, all 5.
The hot 5.
Not
High
five.
five. Oh, I can't believe it.
Just looking, you have to go. I mean, we've established that Rory is not very fond of dad jokes, but I not all the time. Yunho was safe. Thank God.
Master, I'm sorry I worried you.
He lowered his head. What happened? Yunho explained everything. Amazingly, Yunho could understand animals. Apparently, a cat kept on talking to Yunho during music class. When Yunho heard the cat's story, he was so moved he had to go out and find it. That was why he stormed out without a word. The child is fine. He is back safe.
Yes.
That was why he stormed out without a word. A cat was looking for someone? I was amazed that he could understand what the cat said, but a cat looking for a missing person was just as bizarre.
Yeah, it was crying since this morning.
Is he talking about the cat he saw on the way to school?
And I was talking to the cat when someone in a black suit came and took my arms.
Yunho looked let down. What bothered me more was this person in a black suit. He sounds suspicious. Who was he? I looked at Yunho surprised.
Those men in suits brought me to Yuri. Yuri gave them cash as a reward.
Oh. They did a good job. Apparently, Yunho resisted quite a lot. Also, Sky, I see. I see the comment. Yen holding these nuts too tightly.
I was so scared to see those men suddenly show up.
Sky.
This guy. You're really doing these nuts jokes.
Are you just laughing at your own jokes now? How
Yeah, I
Junie.
think so.
I told Yuri as a spy. Yellow, I'm just glad you're safe.
Red said to Yenho dramatically. What Yuri just said was a bit off, but I guess it's best to just ignore it for the time being. So Yuri hired then to look for Yenho?
Well, I guess, yeah.
I guess it's okay since we found Yenho. I should tell him thanks. Later. I was really worried, Yenho. Don't disappear like that from now on. I was relieved to see him safe.
Okay. Alright, Master.
I'm back.
Wait,
Welcome back.
so Yellow, you spoke with a cat?
Yes, the cat's right there. He's back. He just said
Yeah,
so.
He's
Guys can hear the cat talk?
Well, Yenho can.
Yes.
Yenho nodded.
meow.
Through this
Meow.
incident, we discovered Yenho's new talent.
Yellow, I didn't know you had that gift. Talking with cats? Amazing! You're indeed a justice warrior. We're the chosen ones, aren't we, Commander?
Shut the fuck up. Weeb. Well, I don't know about being chosen, but it is a special gift. So, did you find the person the cat was looking for?
No, that kid.
I mean, compared to all of us, Yunho has an ability.
No,
Well,
Yuri
I-
has an
I wa-
ability.
Yeah,
Dang
I
it.
wonder if
I was
Yuri
just
actually
thinking that
does
line,
have
but I
a
couldn't.
mystical ability too.
The power of money.
The
Oh,
power
is
of
that your
money.
ability? I would think you'd be more proud of other things.
Yuri has a blessed life. He has the power of luck, luck and money on his side.
Luck and money.
Oh god.
I mean, Yunho can just send, cat spies.
Yunho wouldn't do that though.
And that's why I'm here, and the commander,
Oh god.
to exploit this ability.
Uh-oh.
Right, Commander?
To explain this. I think you lost the idea of being heroic somewhere along the line.
No, I
But-
meant from the evil organizations.
Organization 13?
Damn you, Xehanort!
Curse those heartless and those
I swear to God,
Oh god.
if they make another Kingdom Hearts game,
Oh, they are.
You know they
I
will.
I mean,
Oh yeah.
There's no
Kingdom
question of if.
They
Hearts-
are.
And maybe we
Red.
can try to
Is this
figure
gonna
out
be
the even
is this gonna be
more
like the 10th
convoluted plot
Kingdom Hearts
line.
game coming out? Was it? How many do they have? Like 10?
Yeah, they have 3 main number titles. Then they have
like
all the
0.5
side titles.
things. Yeah.
Well, the
Yeah.
0.5 ones have additional content added to them.
And
Yeah,
it all
there's a
stays
mobile
perfectly
game.
canon.
There's the
It's amazing.
remastered version.
Yeah,
The
only the
complete
diehard
version.
fans play those side games. I only care
Because-
for the mainstream ones.
Well, it's not just even the diehard fans. Like, do I have money to get myself a 3DS, DS,
I know a whole new
A
platform just to
PSP.
play this game. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's ridiculous.
And then there was
Do
the
you
mobile
also
phone
have
game in
the
Japan.
patience to understand
Okay,
Yeah,
but
the
we don't
mobile-
talk about the
mobile
mobile
game.
phone game.
But it became canon.
Which they basically just made
kind
a
of games
movie
here.
in one of the
They
points.
implemented into the third game, might I add.
Yeah.
So whatever content comes from the mobile app goes into the actual third game, which I was kind of upset about.
Oh no. That wasn't the mobile phone game I was talking about. I was talking about Recoded.
Yeah.
Oh,
that was the mobile. Yeah.
The one that has so much content, but it's all
Yeah.
locked.
Yeah, it was basically a mobile phone game that was set. It was Japanese only, I believe, but they released it like as a movie in in one of the expansion ones, like 2.8. They had a little movie for it saying, "Yeah, this is what happened in that."
Oh, yeah,
And-
I didn't know about that.
Yeah,
Well,
and
let's make a
then there's
story
the
about
other
this
mobile
story.
phone game.
Then make it a
Oh
game.
my god.
It's Nomura. Nomura has no concept of continuity.
I love though watching videos of people explaining Kingdom Hearts. Like it's actually one of my things that I just like doing randomly. Just find a video on someone doing a short synopsis and then go talk for like 3 hours on how it all fits together.
I think the
I-
whole
It
point is that nobody's
it is
supposed
one-
to understand it.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's kind of like
that
it's
can't be
kind of like
explained in words.
explaining simply the Fate Stay Night franchise.
Honestly,
No,
I think the
you're-
Fate
and
Stay
then the
Night
word
franchise
one
is actually
one.
kind of simple because it is actually different realities. So it's like, oh yeah, that one's separate. That one's separate. That one's separate. This one timeline. That's the one you have to worry about.
If by
But
explaining
Kingdom
a
Hearts is,
franchise, the thing on the board looks like a math equation, there's a problem.
No,
Ugh.
that
And
kid.
apparently, Fish is asking about parasites. No?
Parasites. What?
Is that an anime? I know that's an anime.
What
Yeah.
it is.
I mean, I don't think that that one of the parasites in Parasite would go after Cat. He'd probably slice
No.
his tail before they got a chance.
Yeah, I'm not. I can't get parasites.
Interesting.
Anyways,
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
commercial break.
Commercial break.
He searched for his owner for a long time, but couldn't find him.
Why not?
Well, he's at a place we can't go. But
Didn't we
one day
already
they'll
have
meet
this?
each other again. I wanted to tell the cat that.
Oh, I understood what Yunho was saying. The cat must have gone through something sad.
But still, please don't disappear like that without saying anything. You had us all worried to death.
Next time, hire someone to search. I don't understand why everyone made a fuss about searching themselves. Young people, so tiring.
Yeah, old man.
Haven't we had this script before?
Not sure.
This was the script that we named the cat, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm worried about Yellow a lot too. But you seem to be sorry, so I won't say anything more.
Yeah, we could technically skip over this one and just get the name of the cat and just. I think the rest of this is back on page.
Meow.
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 Yeah.
Meow.
Meow.
Meow, bitch.
As soon as Red finished talking, we heard a cat.
How many cats are in here now?
Oh, John.
Where are your neighbors?
We just need to play the Markiplier YouTube video. That's literally just him meowing with different cat voices.
Oh God.
And there's
Meow,
one cat
bitch.
saying,
As Yunho called him, the cat I saw earlier jumped towards us. And
Yeah.
we must have followed them home somehow. He cried out after seeing Yunho, but then jumped over the fence and disappeared. Did he come to see Yunho? Anyways, did I just hear Yunho call the cat something? Yunho, what did you just say?
What?
You just called the cat something. Was it John?
Oh, that. He's called John. Isn't it cute?
It was a cute name.
John's his nickname, and his real name is Johnson.
Dwayne The Rock Johnson, let's go!
What? Did you just say John? What?
Johnson.
Do you not remember it from last time?
Yuri quickly covered Yunho's mouth with his hand. I hope I heard wrong.
Oh, that's a no-no. That's not a word to come out of your cute mouth. It won't be too late to say it when you get older. Yes, not too late to say it after you become an adult. To be an adult means...
Sorry, I was eating.
It's so dirty in here.
Yeah. Do not teach Yonho weird things. You can say all these things whenever you want, but if you continue that, Yonho will faint.
Yunho's face grew pale.
Oh, my mistake.
Yuri immediately let Yunho go, and finally he was able to breathe.
I don't know who named the cat that, but that person has bad taste. Naming a cat like that, it's almost like calling it Malefic Top Cat.
Yours too.
That's true. It's quite inappropriate for such a tiny, cute kitten.
The owner must have been a freak with a weird hobby named Yuri.
Honestly, I honestly think Kay might be more into the BDSM.
The owner has strange taste.
Tay and Lance stare at Yuri.
Why are you both looking at me? I'm not the owner.
I didn't say anything. Do I make you feel victimized? Does my slipper threaten you?
Well, it may be hasty to say that it's Yuri. We're not naming any names. But how surprising. There are other people like that in the world?
Even one is hard to handle, and there's another one? The world must be coming to an end.
Beside Yuri, who suddenly became the cause for the end of the world, Red was standing still with his eyes open wide.
But hey, what's so weird about that name? It's cute. Johnson. I think it suits him. Does it have some weird meaning behind it?
That's the name of a ghost in Phasmophobia.
It is, yeah.
John Johnson.
Yeah.
Lord.
I ran into him the other day. He was a right bastard demon.
Red genuinely looked cute, clueless. Sometimes I think Red might have the most innocent soul out of all of us. Yeah, even more innocent than Yunho. Yes,
Yeah.
he is more. Red is more innocent than Yunho.
Yeah.
I mean, it means his brain is that empty.
Wow. Wow.
I avoided Red's
Wow.
eyes eagerly
Wow.
waiting for me to answer. I'm supposed to be the innocent girl here, so don't ask me.
Innocent, she said.
Well,
What about that time with Lance? Oh,
well,
I'm supposed to say that.
the thing is, Lance learned everything he knows from us. So the reason that Lance is as worldly as he is because of us. Well, the name's not exactly cute.
What? What is it? Hey, don't be like that and tell me too.
I want to know too. John said he really liked his name. He said someone important gave it to him. Is there a special meaning behind the name? What does it mean, Master?
Correct.
And red baked
Do
me
it.
with sparkling eyes. Sparkling red eyes, all of them. I desperately needed Tay's help. But Tay was avoiding my eyes. Well then, I had no choice. I finally begged for help from Yuri.
All right. I guess you guys are at that. You guys are at that. Wait, hold on.
Curious.
I get. All right. I guess you guys are at that curious age. Seeing you guys take the first step to becoming an adult. As a teacher, I feel happy. All right. I'll teach you.
Lance suddenly came over and covered Yuno's ears.
Huh? What? Lance, wait, why are you covering my ears? Then I can't hear anything.
It's not something you should hear in the middle of the street. Of course, not even at home too. You, redhead, you should stop too. People are looking. Let's hurry back.
Yeah, we can't keep on standing here like this. Now, let's go.
Don't want to tell us, huh? Jerks? Alright, when we get home, I'll cleanse your filthy minds with my song.
Just
Tay
Google
suddenly
it.
flinched. Gugurekesu? There seems to be so many songs and games I don't know about in Red's world. I had no idea what song he was talking about. Now, let's go home.
I don't want to leave John here like this.
Yunho stroked the cat and said,
Hey, Master, I know I shouldn't ask, but can we take John home?
Yunho, I understand, but I think we might actually end up taking the cat home if we do follow Yunho. That might actually be a thing.
Yeah, probably.
Unfortunately, I couldn't afford to have a cat in the house. The house is already too small with 5 extra people, so it'll get crazy with a cat in it too. And besides, I couldn't afford to pay for cat food. Actually, yeah, all those reasons might be why we won't end up with the cat still.
Yeah.
As I invaded, Yunho feebly let the cat go.
Goodbye, John.
I feel like I committed a crime.
Anyways, I could have paid for everything for that cat. Anyways, do I have to take the cab tomorrow too? I'm kind of tired of it. Should I write something else?
I feel discriminated against.
It's none of my business what you ride to school. I'll take the bus.
Yuri should get used to the bus too. It's too expensive to take the cab every day. Unless we have a van or a limousine, we all have to take the bus.
Or
And
should
besides, I still get worried when we go to school separately. Wouldn't it be better to go all together in the bus, though it's a bit uncomfortable? While adding those last words, I look at Yunho. Yunho lowered his eyebrows as if he felt sorry, and smiled. Everyone dragged their exhausted bodies and went inside the house. And...
a limousine.
no one heard
Foreshadowing.
Yuri mumble from behind.
Foreshadowing.
So, calming down after the day. And then we hear something outside.
Oh, my goddess has arrived.
One anime.
Goddess has arrived.
Kind of dated though.
Oh my goddess.
You have the strangest vocabulary. Yuri greeted me with his buttery words. It's amazing how he can just spit out those words as if they're nothing. What's up with you? It's cold, but you're outside?
I came out to admire the stars.
You look so much better in the suit. To admire the stars? It was unlike Yuri, who always used to say his skin gets dry in the night wind. He seemed more serious than usual.
Now that I'm human, I should observe as much as possible.
Since you don't know when you'll turn back? The words slip out of my mouth. Yuri didn't answer. So I couldn't know whether he was worrying about the same thing. Let's think no more on what horrible thought I had today. Anyways, I should thank him for finding Yunho. Anyways, thanks for today, for finding Yunho.
It was nothing, my princess.
Yuri laughed like it was nothing. But I was still hung up on it. After seeing him pay money to hire people to search for Yunho, I felt more iffy. Since we're by ourselves, I should ask. But seriously, where do you get all that money? It would really be a problem if you got it by picking up women.
My princess does not have to know about the details.
I feel bad using that much money so easily like that. I'm now getting more worried. He doesn't come straight home after class. Where does he go off to? Yuri looks at me. As someone who is hiding something, he didn't look guilty at all.
I told you not to worry about useless things.
I looked at him as he responded lightheartedly. Seeing the moonlight reflect on his face, I felt yet again how handsome he is. Other girls must fall for his face this way too.
My honey has so much worries.
They're justified. It's natural. And since we're on the subject, where do you go every night? Taking the cab every day is your choice, so I won't say anything. But going out every night and spending money like that honestly worries me. That smartphone you gave me was really too much. It's like, wait, he's pausing. He's getting out the cabadon. What is this? Yuri suddenly leaned in close. It must be his habit to talk that way. His face was right in front of my nose. I didn't want to, but my heart started to beat fast again.
So chatty.
Hey, Caged, I was waiting for it.
Yuri almost sighed while talking to my red face.
It's not bad to have a lot of things to say. It means you're true to your desires.
I mean, if you think about it, he's technically only as old as how long I've been collecting the dolls for. So, of all my dolls, actually Lance is the oldest.
I mean,
or actually, potentially Tae and Yunho could be older too, because they were owned by other people before us.
Yes.
But I'm pretty sure Yuri is originally ours. Lance is originally ours, and Rez is originally ours. So they all actually have. Well, they have their own little personalities bits.
Must be hard on Yuri knowing that even Yunho is more experienced.
But I'll listen to everything when we're on a date. Right now, we should head back. Now, I'll escort you. Come here.
Well, they do have personalities to match their appearances. So Yunho is the most innocent of them, and then the personality for Tae and Yuri is the most mature. Lance is also pretty mature, and he's actually got, but he is more on par with us directly because his personality is formed by us.
I'm sorry, I think you're forgetting one person.
Nope. That's all of it.
No.
I mean, with Red, they basically threw him out there and said, "Hey, this was the design we had in mind." Oh, well, we decided no, we aren't going to go with it. We're just going to have a raffle and see who gets them.
Wow.
Our Ranger doll.
Wow. Wait until you hear my side story.
That will be a long way away. We still need to finish Yuri's route. We need Yunho's route, and then we need Tae's route, and then we get your route.
Yes.
He'll be last, but by no means least.
No, he's
Well,
not even last.
Actually, I'm
Well,
not.
technically,
Nameless is last.
Yeah. I mean, last of the main 5.
Yep.
Last of the ones we actually have a name for.
All I
Yeah.
heard was the last of the important characters from Rabombi for some reason.
I wonder why.
God, imagine
It's a
if,
good thing we've been
Nameless
friends for
only has
years,
a
Marty.
short name. Yeah.
Yuri exaggerated the guided me to the front door. I don't even know if he's listening. Yes.
Yeah.
This is the owner of the cafe we kind of glossed over before. I think this is just him accepting John. John is the cat in his arms.
I forget. Is this one of my characters?
Yes,
this is
yes.
yours.
This is your character.
It's been like a long time.
Yeah.
Skip to work to chase after a cat, and then I'm like, "Hey, owner, want a cat?" Just no apology.
Are we glossing over this scene, or are we?
We could, because this is basically just a rehash.
I mean, Marty's had nothing to do, really, so it's kind of would be nice for him to actually have something to
Yeah.
actually do. So I feel like we should probably just do this one anyway.
Yeah.
Right. It hasn't been a few days since you started working here, and already you're playing hooky. How brave.
Mr. Hoban, I wasn't playing hooky. I was thinking for a moment.
You want one?
No, I don't smoke. And besides, I'm a student.
I'm not that corrupt to offer you a cigarette.
So you were offering me...
I'm trying to quit. My mouth feels empty, but now I think I'm going to get addicted to these candies. Yeah, whatever.
I heard you were a chain smoker. You're trying to quit?
I have to, since I have a family now.
Good idea.
Cat daddy.
Yeah.
Meow.
Cat Daddy John Johnson.
Oh! That's that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure. I just realized that's the cat. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Really? Okay, yeah.
Oh.
Right. Excuse me. That's my cat. Okay, now I see the connection here. Good job, Tara. Good job.
Did you really just, like, think this was a random scene when we did this the first...
Yeah.
It's fine, it's fine. Yeah.
I don't know who you belong to, but you're quite the handsome cat, buddy. I know. I know.
You guys suit each other.
Oh, really? The 2 other cats at home will be jealous.
Can we really keep it at the cafe?
Are we gonna have a problem, Tay? It's okay. I'm familiar with cats. No need to worry about having one more. I'm oddly popular with cats. The 2 at home used to come just for food until they completely settled.
I worried I was asking too much, but I'm glad it's okay.
It depends on the favor. Who can resist such a cute kitty? I know. But who was the owner?
According to Yanho, he's in a better place now. Mr. Hoban?
Meow. Well, I hope you relax and rest well here. Until you meet your owner again. Meow.
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 Okay.
Oh, bitch! Sorry, I had to do it.
I think this should just be skippable. Oh,
You-
and we get the car.
Yeah, we get a car.
Vroom vroom.
Made.
Man.
We are now
Made.
officially on the Yuri route.
Yeah.
I really should try and get used to those screams. The closer we got to the gate, the louder the screams became. It's already the 7th time today. It's been a week since we started taking the limo to school. The teachers were initially appalled, but they soon stopped caring. You say people are adapting creatures. It didn't take long for everyone to get used to it. Now it's just me who has to. The car soon stopped. The screams I hear outside the window reminds me of the concert venue.
We're here. Now, who's the decoy for today?
Yuri, in the driver's seat, turns around and looks at us. Everyone avoids his gaze. The decoy is the person who gets off the car first to divert all the girls' attention. AKA, the scapegoat. It's such a pain to be the first person to hear the deafening screams. We determined that if the first person goes through hell, it's relatively easier for the rest. Then all eyes are targeted on that one person, the rest just has to quietly get off.
I'll go first.
Are you sure? Yunho raised his hand in determination, but his voice trembles. People outside started to boo, yelling why we aren't getting out. I see the scary determination of the excited mass. And in that mass, I see some muscular girls. I'm worried Yunho might be trampled if he goes out first.
Snoo.
I'm intrigued now. Why go and get any images of these muscular women?
Is that going to be the topic of your next creative character?
Is it going to be
Oh,
how heavy are the dumbbells you lift, or Buffsuki, or like? There's a lot of different. There's a lot of variations
The
here.
different
Yeah.
variation.
Yellow.
Suki.
Oh,
Oh,
I don't think you can do it if I'm to compare it with a game. The level today is higher than yesterday. Yes, if yesterday's the villain's first transformation, today's like the third final one. If you don't have a hidden special item, you can't win today.
nerd. Sorry.
Special item?
Who was that? Yeah, you don't know? With a special item, you can defeat the enemy boss in a second. It's hard to find it, but once you do, you become... Oh, right. I'll show it to you at home today. You can join me.
Red suddenly talks about a game. Yunho looks confused.
Stop talking about the game. You already
I
lost
lost.
it. And don't get Yunho involved. One loud person is enough at night. And
Lance,
how does
his
Faye and I
roommate,
have the exact same mind?
frowns.
Loud? Yeah, right. I always lose because you throw your slipper at me for being loud, but I always use my headphones.
I guess Lance was bothered by the noise Red made.
Is that why you asked me for my headphones? That's weird. My headphones are pretty good, so there shouldn't be any sound escaping.
Yeah, that's right. The commander's headphones doesn't let any sound escape.
It's not the game I hear.
Then
That monkey broadcasts his whole game. Are those headphones for his mouth?
I see.
I don't have to guess to imagine. I've seen Red move his whole body like while trying to block the enemies when he watches action hero shows. He probably fidgets and yells towards the screen while playing games. Lance seems tired recently. Did he miss sleep because of Red? I felt sympathy towards Lance.
Maybe you should have
Oi.
used the headphones instead.
Oi, Cherry Boy. Talk about the games later. It's time to go to school. Look outside the window.
At Yuri's words, everyone turned their heads to the window, and as no one got out, people were starting to slowly approach to peep inside. I got goosebumps to see those hungry hyenas. Going through this trouble every time? Do we really need to take the limo?
I can't let my Ani go to school in that packed tuna can.
I can't deny that going to school on the bus is hell. I thought about that crowded bus for a while and quickly shook my head.
Then I'll go first.
Contrary to his determined words, his hand on the door handle trembled. Can you really handle it?
Of course, Master. I can do it. Don't worry.
Forced a smile. I felt bad, but still, he's so cute. I smiled towards Yunho. Good luck!
Master, see you at class.
Yunho clenched his fist and opened the door. He looked like he was heading out to war.
Yunho!
Basically, that screaming was all we needed. Nonsensical shouts and screams. As soon as he opened the door, the girls pushed each other forward. It was like a huge wave crashing in.
Everyone, wait, calm down. Don't push. Ah!
Yunho said something towards the crowd, but it was buried under the roar. I turned pale at seeing that.
And then there was 4. He might really get trampled if we.
Peace.
Oh, come on, guys, don't kill me off like that.
He might really get trampled if we don't do anything. I think the next person to go out. Oh, is it me?
Tay says playfully. Tay is always so relaxed. See you soon.
Yeah.
Tay grinned and got out of the car.
Wait, hang on.
The girls screaming got louder. Tay marched out to look for Yunho. So I shouted the loudest.
How about the Ice Prince?
I shouldn't have taken the limo in the first place. You all deserve to suffer. What am I doing here?
Give it up. People like us, especially beautiful people like me, can't escape from this fate.
Whatever.
Lance ignored Yuri and opened the door. Yuri doesn't seem to mind as well. As Lance got off the car, the girls who hovered around followed him. Lance is so popular. Everyone's following him. Will he be okay?
No need to worry.
Prince!
What? Yuri silently pointed outside the window. Lance was making his way through the crowd with the same expression and gesture he's always has. And he got ready to give out tardy slips to late students. He did look a bit bothered, but other than that, he seemed fine. Oh, he got through pretty easily. On the other hand, Yunho was still being swayed by the girls far away. Tay followed him. I'm a bit worried about them. Red, aren't you getting off?
Constantly.
Hell
You're
no.
supposed to go out right after Lance, but he didn't. He's been quiet for a while ago, but he suddenly came back to his senses.
Huh? Oh, I should get off.
Huh. This is a side of Red we don't generally see. He seems uncertain and preoccupied.
That's just me.
It is non-Chuny showing.
It's Rabbit breaking the fourth wall.
Oh my god, red is becoming me. Red is becoming blue.
And Rory goes phrasing in the chat.
Red dye is coming off, man.
I mean, I caught it as well.
Crazy.
I was just trying not to laugh.
His eyes focused again. He was staring out the window. Is there something outside?
I'm getting out now.
And then he spaced out again. Is he sick or something? Why are you stiff all of a sudden?
I'm not.
So she said.
I'm prepared. That is what she said. I'm not. I'm preparing myself.
That's what Yuri said.
Huh?
They'll like me too, right?
What? Red mumbled something I couldn't understand. But he didn't give me a chance to ask and left the car in a hurry. Red showing his insecurities! Wow!
Dang.
We're getting glimpses of red. Surprise!
I mean, you're getting glimpses of blue.
Red's blue. Red's blue.
Once he starts singing the Eiffel 65 song, then we know he's become Sky.
Yep. Now listen up. Here's the story.
Oh, God.
About a little guy who lives in a blue world.
And all day and all night and everything easy. Okay,
But he didn't give me a chance to ask and left the car in a hurry.
Red.
All right, Michael Jackson. Jeez. Let's go in together. I've been waiting for you.
Hey, Justice
Warrior.
Go.
Get over here.
That was perfect. Oh ho! Of course, everyone was waiting for me. Popular as always.
Red's even popular with the guys.
This is just showing so much Red's insecurities right now. Well,
Yeah.
Lance was so insecure about
Red
being-
specifically.
well, yeah, about being one of thousands.
Fourth scene.
Yeah, it's basically Lance was worried about being one of thousands. There's so many people just like him. He's one of many, many dolls, mass-produced. Red is the only one of his kind, and he's worried that people will actually like him because they never made more of him because he wasn't a popular design. So he's actually concerned about his popularity. He doesn't believe in it. He doesn't understand how he can be so popular. He's Kyo from Fruits Basket.
I was gonna say, ew, Tara, come on, don't embarrass me like that.
You don't want to be a cat? Did you know that the
No, not the fruit basket one before that.
huh?
No, I'm kidding. Go on, continue.
You mean just calling you out like that? Amongst the screaming girls, I noticed a couple of boys as well. Red's bright and energetic personality made him popular to the boys as well. He is a character boys would like. Let's see then. No. I see that most of the crowd has disappeared now. I should get ready to head out. After the last person does. Yuri, hurry out, then I'll follow you. Of course, Yuri will get out from the front, and I'll go out the other side. But Yuri's not getting out.
I think people call this the chance of a lifetime.
Naughty,
What?
naughty.
Huh? Yuri folded his long legs and moved over to the back seat. What's he doing? Not getting out? What is this? What's happening? Why are you coming into the back seat? This is inappropriate.
Here we go.
Yes.
Careless
Hopefully.
whisper.
Yuri came back over
Of
to the
course.
back seat and came in front of me. No, you shouldn't be coming in front of me. That's more inappropriate. Thanks to that, I became almost pushed to the wall.
Finish yo.
Too close. Wait, what are you doing? I noticed there were still a lot of people remaining outside. I felt like sweating. What's he doing when there's still that many people outside? The day I get caught is the last day I'll spend in this world. Those girls will definitely make sure I meet my end. But regardless, Yuri came closer.
Why do you think I tinted the windows? They can't see us from the outside, so don't worry. This really is a chance of a lifetime. To be alone with my honey.
No, Office Lovers is worse, guy. Yuri came close and whispered to me. As I kept on glimpsing out the window, I felt Yuri's strong gaze on me. What's going on right now? I widened my eyes and stared at Yuri. Yuri smiled at my eyes.
Don't worry, no one can see us like this. Even if I lean towards you like this.
My face became distorted the more he approached me. This perv! I couldn't take this any longer.
Not refusing. I knew my honey was.
I ended up kicking Yuri's stomach as hard as I could. He clutched onto his stomach and frowned. Since no one's here to stop me, I have to fend for myself. My sad life without anyone to protect me. Seriously, I always have to watch out for this man. No, I mean this doll. Stop fooling around, you perv.
Can't believe you kicked me right in the stomach. What do you mean by fooling around?
Yuri barely stood up and looked at me. Yuri seemed confused to see me fume.
I'm not fooling around, darling. Why do you always think I'm joking?
What? Well, that's how you make fun of me. I know you're just teasing me because you like to see me flustered.
I mean, not completely wrong.
Yeah.
I mean, I think your Tay is the one that likes seeing the fluster a lot more.
Yeah.
Or maybe I'm just projecting.
Yuri didn't give in and again sat beside me. I hesitated a bit and moved away from him. I won't forgive you if you play tricks again. Get out, now.
Wait, stay still.
What? I was trying to get away from him, but he grabbed me and held out his hand to touch my cheeks. I stiffened at the unexpected touch.
Which one?
What are you doing? Yuri leaned close. I could see his eyes blinking right in front of me. I think the cheek touching's the more awkward. I could see his eyes blinking right in front of me. It hasn't even been a couple seconds, but it's so awkward I don't know what to do. But I lose if I show him how embarrassed I am. I stared straight into his eyes. For a few seconds, we stared into each other's eyes like that.
I knew it. No,
What is?
it's no fun.
Yuri kept his hand on my cheeks and mumbled.
If I'm really teasing you, it has to be fun when you're flustered. But it's not.
Yuri? What's he talking about? See, I told you! Tay's the one that likes seeing me flustered!
We'll see.
And I wasn't the only one looking confused. He was too. He wasn't lighthearted and sly as he usually is. He looked like he had something to mull over.
Maybe.
What?
Maybe I need to touch you more. Yes, I might figure it out if I touch you more here.
Guys, man.
Before he even finished, my bag slammed his face.
Yep.
I knew I shouldn't have listened to him. I was stupid to think he should look serious for a moment. I took back my bag from his face and dusted it off. Poor bag.
Can't believe you hit my face. My honey, what's in that bag?
Shut up. I want to get out, so hurry up and get out. I glared at Yuri as he slowly got up. I'll probably have to force him out.
Since we're getting out, how about we go together? It's uncomfortable to get out every day.
Shut up and just get out. I forced the door open. Now get out. I pushed Yuri out as hard as I could. Yuri's actually the tallest and strongest among the boys, so pushing doesn't usually work. But somehow he was pushed out.
Get him next time.
All right. I'm going out, miss.
He turned around to wink at me and left. Finally. It was only me in the limo after I forced Yuri out. As he left the car, the shrieks became louder. I looked out the window and found Yuri leisurely waving. Yep, that's Yuri. I tied my shoelaces and took a deep breath. Now, if I wait here for a bit and get out of the door on the other side... Huh? What? The door suddenly opened.
Now, get out, miss.
What? Yuri opened the door? My eyes widened, staring at the open door. Yuri was leaning in the car, smiling. Wait. I have to go out quietly. Yuri reached his hand in and tried to drag me out. Wait! Ah! As Yuri dragged me out of the car, I saw the familiar school gate standing in all its glory. I just stood there, laughing awkwardly. I tried to force my hand out of his, but he held it tighter and made me more flustered. At that moment, one word flashed into my mind. Doomed.
Ah,
I closed my eyes. Please let this be a dream. Please! With all the gazes I felt told me this was real, I painfully opened my eyes. Sure enough, everyone was staring at me.
Who's she?
The atmosphere suddenly became cold, and people who were cheering just a moment ago were silently glaring at me.
now, shall we?
You know what I think? Yuri's actually into exhibitionism.
I mean, who isn't?
Amidst it all, Yuri naturally stood by my side. Then people started to stir. Yuri's putting fuel on fire. Such a perfect way to finish it all.
A public display, eh?
What? Why is she getting out of the car with Mr. Yuri?
How do they know each other?
The girls became louder. I have no idea what Yuri is thinking. How is he going to take care of this mess? Besides, it's always me who has to face all the trouble when these things happen. I look around slightly. Everyone looked ready to shoot laser beams. I didn't do anything wrong, but I felt guilty for some reason. I instinctively shrank. Why is teleport still impossible in this modern age? I desperately wanted to escape this situation somehow.
Huh? Why are you shivering? Are you cold? Then come into these warm arms.
Yuri tried to wrap his arms around me as I spaced out. At that moment, someone came over to stop.
Mr. Yuri. Oh no.
Tay hurriedly ran towards us. Tay, thank you! Save me! I silently pleaded to Tay for help.
You still had her. We were just about to take her anyways. Thank you for taking care of her for us.
Huh?
What? I was just getting off the car with...
Mr. Yuri, you were just thanking her, right?
Tay spoke a bit unnaturally for some reason. Is he mad?
I don't know what you're talking about, but she's always gets off the car uncomfortably. So I took the chance to teach her the confident way.
So who is she?
How do you know her, Mr. Yuri?
Girls here and there started to ask.
If you are all so curious, I will answer.
Please don't say something weird. Please don't say something weird. What? Answer? I was startled and looked at Yuri. I felt my nerves spiking up with me. Yuri grins.
Now, this kid here is...
Yuri held up my hand as if to announce something grand.
This kid here is my
Our maid.
Well,
I didn't.
Oh,
That's the best I could come up with? Tay, you idiot.
Oh my god, Tay.
Well, okay. There we go.
I think that Tay says that's partially out of his own desire to see me in the maid outfit.
Yes.
Sure.
I mean, we've already seen you while in the
Go
maid
without.
outfit. We already know.
Well, no, wait. Tay was wearing our maid outfit with our nice frilly.
Oh, yeah.
What? Maid?
Tay, what do you mean, maid?
The girl who seems the most pissed off asked Tay.
Hey, why now?
You know,
God damn it, Bernie.
Are you getting a careless whisper on your end?
No, he redeemed one job instead.
You dog.
Really? Seriously?
Yes!
One job for you!
I could do that if I tried! He had one fucking job to do! God damn you, Marty, why?
Oh, that's good.
That's another one for the highlight reel. God damn it.
You know I come from abroad, right? It was difficult to adjust since it's my first time living here. So she was hired to teach us the culture here. Our parents know each other. You know, she's reliable and all that. She's been helping us a lot.
As Tay calmly explained, some of the girls started nodding. Of course, some still looked doubtful. After explaining, Tay turned around to me.
You know we're always thankful, right? Not just me, but Mr. Yuri, Lance, Yunho, Red. Everyone's always thanking you.
Yeah, as Tay juts. What? Oh, you're welcome. No problem. It's kind of true and kind of not, but I had no choice but to agree.
So is that why she's getting off the same car as you? What? Oh, yeah, that's why. Whenever she has the chance, she comes to our house to do our laundry and cook. Today, she
Wait.
came to our house to cook breakfast for us.
Probably lies because Tay's probably the one that cooked breakfast.
Every
Yeah.
freaking day.
Laundry and cooking. That's what Tay does every day.
Hey! Oh my gosh.
You that's what you do. You project on other people.
Are you saying that you want to see me in a maid outfit?
Yes. But thankfully, people stopped being suspicious. I really wanted to avoid the jealous looks from all the girls. Thank God. But I don't feel all that good. Is it because he lied, but still, a maid? So embarrassing.
So you'll be seeing her coming to school with us often. Oh, just because we call her maid, don't take it the wrong way. She's just a friend who lets us get used to this place.
People start to stir more.
Maid.
Lordy?
They must have heard the last part of what Tay said.
Then what? She's basically a housekeeper?
She does look like one too.
I thought she was his girlfriend or something. Thank God. Everyone stopped being jealous, but I ended up becoming a maid. Can't believe I'm their maid. Maid of all things. I was wondering to myself when I heard Yuri's buttery words.
Hey, you. You've been imagining naughty things. Didn't know you imagine things like this. Well, a maid is definitely something a man fantasize.
Then, Mr. Yuri, we will go to our classrooms, since us students have a lot to prepare before class.
Tay said differently. He looked pissed off for some reason. On the other hand, Yuri ignored Tay and looked like he was mulling over something.
Anyways, Tay, I understand. A maid,
Are you making plans to get us an outfit? Am I just imagining, or did Tay frown at Yuri's words? Tay left me and Yuri. I think I heard him sigh as he turned around. I barely got away from the hot five and the girls. I feel like I've gone through heaven and hell in a mere few minutes. I think I need to use the bathroom real quick, so,
In
Get a
between
quick drinks break.
intermission. Yeah, same. I
Intermission.
ran out of water.
Intermission.
Yeah, same. I've just finished my water as well. I'm like, I need more. No.
Good timing then.
Good timing. Intermission.
Screensavering.
Intermission.
Pop, pop.
How long of an intermission?
Just a few minutes.
Yeah,
A
few
minute or
minutes.
two, yeah.
No,
Short.
BRB.
Very.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm starting to have trouble keeping my eyes open.
Uh-oh.
Well, I've been up since 9 yesterday.
Why, though?
Work from working till like 9 p.m., getting home, having to do a bunch of cleaning, and by the time I was done cleaning, it was 2.
Oh,
Nice,
no.
back.
I'll also be right back, actually.
Okay.
All right. Welcome back, Illusion. How was your Until Dawn shenanigans? You still up? No, you ended. Okay. Means I can find another friendo. Always got us lurking friendos places. Oh, boy. Whew. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to click that. There we go. I actually want to check. Went very well. Killed 2 people in about a minute. I'm not the best choice maker. Yeah, I've watched a few Until Dawn playthroughs, and I've seen a lot of people like get caught, or like some of the choices don't appear to make sense at first, and then it's like, oh, that's so obvious. Like I remember one of the characters dying because they tried to run away when they were injured, and then the other one I remember dying got caught because the monster mimics the sound of the person they were looking for. And of course there was no way back once you made those choices. It was like, what the hell? That's nuts. But
what I walking on?
Oh, we're talking about Until Dawn because one of my friends in my chat was playing it. Yeah. They killed 2 characters in like no time flat.
Whoops.
That game is so easy to kill characters in because some of the choices are like really well hidden. Like they put like a tiny tidbit of information like near the early part of the game, and then by the time you get to the decision where you actually need that bit of information to make the choice, you've probably forgotten it.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Araya, thank you for the sub for 9 months. Holy moly, it's been
Nice.
9 months. Jeez. Oh, man. But, you know, still a Rabombe, of course. Thank you for the extra amount to support the stream and the dream. Enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing. All right. There. I'm not sure, Illusion. I can never remember the start all that well. I remember more of the ending parts than I do the early parts. I think there is one early character that has to die. There is one where you have to choose one or the other to die. Well, there's 2 choices like that, I think, where you have to pick one or the other. Although I've got a feeling there is actually a way to make them all survive, but I actually can't remember how it's done. I think it's like a New Game Plus thing where you have to go for a second time round.
Get good.
Yeah, get good, scrub. But that game is like hard. Not hard, but it's like really hard to make the right choices in.
Sure.
Because it's one of those games where actually the choices do matter and the consequences are a thing.
Yeah, no, that's always
it's
good.
It's not like The Walking Dead where you can just pick whichever one you want and the result's going to be the same at the end regardless.
I like when games actually have meaningful choice.
I think that was my favorite thing about Until Dawn when I was watching the playthroughs, because back then there weren't that many games where the choices did matter. Because obviously back when Until Dawn came out was kind of like the earlier days, or just after like the first Walking Dead or first and second Walking Dead games came out. And of course, in those games, you're forced into a linear story no matter what route you choose. Like the choices literally don't matter at all.
I'd say that's still the case for the majority of games.
Yeah, but
Like,
until
even if
Dawn
they
kind of
say
set
they
the
have
precedent.
choices.
Yeah, but until Dawn kind of changed that and was like, no, you can literally end the game with 0 surviving characters. You could literally kill off the entire cast if you wanted to. So, like, yeah, they actually made a game that actually works for, like, giving good and bad endings. I guess kind of like this game, actually. Because this game, the choices do actually matter. Some of them don't, but a lot of them have, like, major plot points in it.
Well, even when they don't actually matter, the reactions you get for your choices do.
Do change, yeah.
I mean, that's true of a lot of visual novels. Visual novels have had meaningful choice for a long time.
I mean, some visual novels, you don't even see the effects, right?
No, I mean, some obviously don't have meaningful choice also.
Yeah. But, like, most of the better ones do. They've kind of got the formula down. Whereas in, like, other games, like horror games, they just haven't picked it up yet.
Sure.
Yeah, like this one actually makes the railroading choices actually make sense being set part of the main character's character. Like this is actually this is not a blank slate main character. She actually has defining characteristics, and her defining characteristics have shaped the dolls, and the dolls in turn shape her.
It's true. Compared to a lot of
it's not DVD. Yeah, you're right, Illusions. If you're not bullying killers, you're not good.
Compared to a lot of this sort of game, main character for Nameless is not complete self-insert. She has actual personality of her own and stuff.
Yeah.
Which, once again, some games do to differing degrees.
Yeah.
And I think having a character that actually does have their own distinctive personalities, it does help with crafting a story, because then you can have the set paths, but they make sense because of the set character of the main character. So it's like, okay, yeah. I was like, I wouldn't do that, but I can make it make sense because that's this character. There were also games where it's like, oh no, it's like that's not what I was going for. What are you doing? This is not what I signed up for. I thought I was doing something completely different. What?
God, I hate it when then they word choices in like one way, and it's like, yeah, that's not how I imagined it. Oh, that kind of stuff really annoys me in games. That's why I don't like games that have a lot of decision making in it a lot of the time, just because I'm like, well, what if I imagine it wrong and then I don't get the outcome I wanted?
I mean, that is kind of how the Lance bad ending was.
Yeah, well, exactly, but that one was actually pretty well disguised, because we literally, all between the 7 of us, picked the human answer because we're obviously humans, rather than pick the answer that made sense for the game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Are you saying that the game failed the Turing test?
No, what I'm saying is the game actually played it really smart, because it was our fault that we got that ending, because we all between us managed to not think about it in the context of the game. We thought about it as what we would do.
And what we would want to hear.
I mean, that's one of the cases where I actually thought that the answer that we selected, the characters played out in exactly the opposite way as how I would have expected the like main character to play it, not just how Lance responded.
I can see that. But I think at the same time, that was a clever play on the game's part to actually do it that way. Because if they did it the way that we would have done it, it would have felt like it wasn't a human response anymore.
I mean, it also was a very natural way to slip in having a bad end. It's like,
Yeah,
oh yeah,
exactly.
we actually got a little bit about that bad end because we got the meta commentary from Nameless and the Wizard. Like, oh, okay. Like, oh, so that's going on.
It's one of those well played moments where it's like, oh damn, that's actually incredibly smart, but also really annoying from our perspective because it's like that's the decision we would have gone for and it was wrong.
But from a storytelling perspective, we actually got the elements of the meta story that's kind of laced into everything. It's like, oh, this is a game that actually changes as you play. Like what you're like ultimately everything that we do, the choices we make, the fact that we got Lance first, we got the changes in the next route. It's like, wow, it's not just oh yeah, go this route and then go back to the choices, choose different options. And it's like okay, it
Yeah,
actually
exactly.
kind of matters that you're replaying the route and everything does change. So it's like, oh, now, wow.
And in a way, it was actually kind of good that we put the bad ending in and then carried on as well because we kind of got to see the whole side of it.
Yeah, we kind of pushed beyond because we were all pretty tired at that point too.
Yeah.
Well, there is that. But like even still, it was one of those like great moments where it's like, oh, the seemingly non-human ending was the correct answer because it's still a doll at the end of the day.
Yeah, basically, the choice we made is like we didn't want to keep pushing him to just conform to our desires because that's what he was made to be. So we didn't want to give him his answers because we wanted him to be more human. But he's a doll and he has his certain way of being, so he needs us to give him the answers. There's just no other option.
Yeah.
So it's like, okay. So it's really interesting, and so I'm curious how things will go with Yuri. So I understand that the game on the other routes can get kind of depressing, but sounds like Yuri doesn't actually get bad because Yuri's got confidence in spades.
Unless, of course, it gets revealed a little bit further down that there's something else in the undertones that we're not seeing.
Yeah.
Or something else that gets revealed, because that's the fun thing about character development, is that we only see the bare bones right at the start.
Well,
Basically,
It's like we've seen more about Red's character already that we didn't know from before.
yeah, like Red's character, basically, Red's definitely Chuny. Everything that you see of Red is really just a front. This is just the personality that he is masking on himself because of what he's supposed to be, what the vision that he was given. This is all he knows, and he is insecure because he knows that no one wanted it, right? But this is what he is.
it's like,
We have everyone back.
Yeah.
maybe.
Yeah, I'm here.
And Cage didn't fall asleep.
No, I'm still here.
Okay.
Yeah.
If needs be, we'll just need to slap him to wake him up.
You're really gonna travel all the way over here? So
We'll just jangle
Not
his
that
cage.
far.
Yeah, jiggle his cage.
so rude.
I feel like I've gone through heaven and hell in a mere few minutes. I feel dizzy going through all this mess. But I'm still worried. And plus, a maid? I'm glad he saved me, but why a maid? As I blame Tay for that embarrassing word, I arrived
First
at the
thing that came to
classroom.
mind.
Yeah, who's the pervert?
Yo.
I mean, we've seen your
100%
maid
me.
outfit, Tara. We all know it. You can't hide it from us at this point.
I think that if Yuri selects one for her, it's not going to be that maid outfit.
Yeah, no, it's
No,
not.
it's not.
No, it definitely is
No.
It
not.
will probably have an even shorter skirt, and I even made that shirt pretty short as it is. I feebly opened the door. I couldn't help but sigh while opening the door.
Oh my. Hello, here's my friend who suddenly become a maid without telling me.
Soy grinned and came towards me. It wasn't even a couple minutes since the fuss at the gate, but sure enough, Soy didn't disappoint me. A sure talent in this information age. Where does she get all of this from? Hey, guys.
In the front.
Hey, you went through a lot of trouble.
I'm doomed. Save me.
Doomed? Save? I'm just jealous.
You would
Getting
be.
off a limo escorted by Mr. Yuri, and after that getting thanked by Tay? You're the one to talk.
You're just calling me the Daki Macron now, aren't you?
Yes.
Soy wants to be a maid, and she doesn't mean it in a just cleaning sense.
I'll just be the mistress for all you five.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's not wrong. Anyone would be jealous of how I come to school. They won't know how horrible it is until they go through it.
You sneaky girl. You said you were helping the Hot Five, but you never said you went to their house every day to work for them. I accepted then that you were close to the Hot Five. But still, going to their house to do chores? I'm shocked.
So I dramatically pretended to freak out and continued. Of course, she's freaking out because of jealousy.
Now explain yourself. My betraying maid of a friend.
How did I betray you?
How much did you see? If you do their laundry, of course. So jealous.
What are you thinking, you perv?
They might have awkwardly seen each other in the bathroom.
That was Shinbi, actually.
That's Shinbi. Surprise.
They might have awkwardly seen each other in the bathroom.
Okay. Is this Shinbi also getting in on it, or is she just egging Soy on?
I'd say
Probably
egging
both.
Soy on.
Yeah, Shinbi has a secret mischievous teasing side because she was teasing Yunho earlier too, right?
Yeah.
True.
That's what I'm talking about. Oh, I'm so jealous.
Calm down, and Shinbi, don't put you on the fire.
Explain to me. Don't let me get caught up in the rumors. What the hell happened? Tell me everything.
Alright, I'll explain, so calm down. It's hard for me to. I raised both my hands and surrendered. And a moment later, I explained everything to Soy and Shinbi. Of course, it was exactly what Tay said. I can't
Does
tell
anyone
you the
else
real
also like
truth.
the irony that when you said you raised your hand and surrendered, your model was doing the exact same thing because of the PNG reaction token?
I can't tell you the real truth. Sorry, friends.
So, their parents asked you to do their chores? That's what you're saying?
Yeah.
And Mr. Yuri lets you in his car in return?
Yeah.
Can I live with you?
I was gonna say she's gonna volunteer to be a maid.
Are they not falling for it? I mean, Tate did make it up on the spot, so it's not the most logical explanation. And besides, a maid? It's the 21st century, even I think that's a bit off. I should have come up with a better explanation.
You have it tough.
I know. Sorry I overreacted without knowing the whole story. I'm still jealous.
Wait, believe it?
I guess it's difficult to live in a foreign country without any connections. I would have gladly helped if they asked me.
So I said as if she'd do anything to be me right now. But they were still worrying for me, so I relaxed. Thank God. Shinbi looked at me with worry.
You know, I understand. But isn't being a maid a bit harsh? Of course he said that because he's not used to the language. But people might really take you as a resident evil maid. You're not that noticeable, but I feel bad as a friend when I hear you look like a maid.
Look like a maid? Who says? Come to think of it, I think I heard the girls talking about my looks earlier. The society is just too obsessed with looks. But what do you do and your looks aren't related? I feel resentment for some reason.
Do you know how much people are talking about you? I'm worried.
I smiled awkwardly at what Soy said. Thanks to Tate's spontaneity, I've become a school celebrity. I mean, I think that happened simply because Yuri started and pulled me out of the car in the first place.
Oh, yes. No matter what you did, you were a school celebrity as of today.
Yeah. No, actually, this is all Yuri's fault. See? I have no idea why he suddenly wanted to get out of the car together. If Yuri hadn't suddenly pulled me out of the car, this would never have happened. Let's just think about going home safely today.
To sigh deeper than that. Like this.
I totally relate to that. I relate to that.
Stop.
But the classroom is kind of quiet. I looked around and found less students than usual. Oh, come to think of it, it must be because Lance and Yunho aren't here yet. Lance is busy as the discipline guy, but where's Yunho? Is he still stuck in that crowd? Tay left Yunho to get me, so I'm worried about him.
What's with that face?
It's nothing.
Oh, right. You have your smartphone, right?
Huh? Why?
So I can get you a fun app called Twitter.
Winter?
I knew you wouldn't know. Give me your phone. I'll help you download it.
Download what? In here?
You can get apps and download them.
Oh, really?
Just as I expected. You must just be calling and texting. Don't you feel sorry for your smartphone?
So I reached out to take my phone. Huh? Along with the bell, Lance and Yunho walked into the classroom looking tired.
Instagram. Facebook.
Does anyone else really hate the name Twinter? It's literally Twitter and Tinder combined. Like two of the worst platforms in the world combined into one. Why? Why, game? Why
It's
must
like
you
Twitter.
be like this?
You also can get dates on it. Because that's not going to be.
Brace yourselves. Twinter is coming.
I mean, it probably already
God
exists.
damn it.
There's probably some weird shitting sub-Twitter crap that is a dating site in there.
But I'm glad Yunho's at least safe. Come to think of it, Yunho got off the limo first today. Seeing them sit down and prepare for class, I wondered if the limo is really more comfortable than the bus.
Oops. Class is starting. I'll do it for you later.
So I glimpsed at Lance and Yunho and went back to her seat. It looked like she had something to say, but didn't. All she knows is everything she needs to know, so... All about the limo and the maid. Family should think again about taking the limo to school. The teacher came into the classroom. I should focus on the lecture for now.
That bell.
I'm doomed about that part the teacher said would be in the exam earlier. I don't get it.
I think we should be able to fast forward past this bit. This is just everybody
I
worrying
think so.
I
about
think we've done
math.
this bit before, yeah.
No,
Yeah.
no, apparently
Fast
not.
forward.
Oh, we haven't.
Oh,
all right.
no.
Maybe it's a different subject this time.
Maybe.
Maybe it's something with not being on Lance route.
Are we doing? What are we doing?
How am I gonna hide
Well,
the report
it
card
can't fast
this
forward.
time?
Class third, as the teacher mentioned, that exams will start soon. For this exam, I want to give up. It's going to be so much harder than the last one. I sighed and plopped down on my desk. I'm already in pain, and exams are coming too. I soon heard other students leave the classroom. They must be going to the cafeteria for lunch.
I'm on a diet, so I'm going to the playground.
You're still exercising? I looked at Soy sitting. I looked at Soy sitting in front of me and asked. Soy always runs around the playground with Shinbi saying she's on a diet. I understand that Soy's on a diet, but I don't know why Shinbi joins her. In the afternoon, she always eats strawberry milk and cream bread.
There are less people in the cafeteria if I go after exercising.
There's no point in being on a diet then. But where's Yunho? I look by my side but don't see Yunho.
I expect him to be. As always. The chick was dragged away as soon as the bell rang.
I see. Yunho is especially popular with the girls. I felt kind of proud to see my doll so loved. Then what is Lance doing? I turned around and found Lance still on his desk reading his notes. Hey, Lance, you're not going to lunch?
I'm fine.
Lance replied without lifting his eyes from his notes. He then closed his notes and suddenly stood up. Why? Where are you going? If you don't want to say, fine. I was kind of sullen at his coldness. I was just treating him comfortably like at home since no one was around. Does he have to be so cold when we're outside the house?
I'm going to the student council. I have an appointment with the president.
Oh, okay. But make sure you eat, though. I added after peering at Soy and Shinbi. Lance hesitated a bit and nodded.
Then I'll be off.
You just their slave rather than their maid?
Projecting.
Well, you just are you wanting a slave? Is she wants to be a slave? I think that makes you a good pairing there too. After seeing the door close, Soy mumbled as if teasing me. No. Yeah, just tease me. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Ugh, I'm now getting teased with a weirder title because of Lance's cold attitude. This is all Yuri's fault.
Too tired to no working out for today. Let's go and eat. I changed my mind.
Thanks to this whimsical Soy, we left the classroom together 10 minutes later. Can't you give up so easy like that after declaring to lose weight? I headed to the cafeteria thinking Soy really knows how to rationalize. They'll probably only have the unpopular kinds of bread right now.
What if there's only the red bean ones? I hate them!
No kneecaps for you, dragon.
I just need strawberry milk.
That's not a meal. Actually, strawberry milk is very, very refreshing. It's like a protein shake.
Without the protein.
I mean,
Maybe.
it's fine on protein.
Why are people gifting me? This is not the time. You should wait for the 5th.
Yeah.
Hey, 4 days. You can do it. Hey, Keon got a sub.
I'm guessing this is probably going to be Yuri.
Sounds like him, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Hey, you.
This voice. I was about to object to Shinbi's choice for lunch when I heard a familiar voice from behind. I instinctively turned around. Oh, it's Mr. Yuji.
That's bizarre. Okay.
That's not a line I would have expected him to use, but alright.
Well,
Surprise
no, hey
line.
you. "Hey, you" would be a Mr. Ginjin thing. Is like I was just thinking this is the Yuri route, so it's probably Yuri, right?
The surprise 6th route.
Hi, Mr. Eugene. Actually, the 6th route is Nameless.
Surprise 7th route. Shut up.
I'm glad you're here. Follow me. I have something for you to do.
How can I be so blunt? Mr. Eugene looked down and almost ordered me. What? But I have something very important to take care of called lunch.
What? Say that again?
Oh, is Pez streaming too? Say hi. Yeah, say hi to him for me. And no trading kneecaps. You're worse than Eugene. I saw his eyes glare behind those glasses of his. No, oh, okay, I'll go. I ended up slouching my shoulders and following Mr. Eugene. I could see Shinbi and Soy pretending to wipe away their tears and wave. Nothing's working out today. I don't feel good about the rest of the day. Mr. Eugene? Where are we going? This isn't the way to the infirmary.
Did I say we were going to the infirmary?
Huh? Then where are we going?
The school gate.
Why to the gate?
The equipments for Beatrice were delivered.
Delivered to the gate? I felt more nervous. Mr. Eugene, what's all this? I lost words at what was piled in front of me. Mr. Eugene clicked his tongue at seeing me so flustered.
Holding?
Did you forget what I told you before? You need to take more calcium. Your memory is awful. Alright, I'll tell you again. These are daily supplies for my dear love Beatrice.
Daily supplies?
Yes.
I looked at the huge mountain in front of me. Boxes of body soap, aroma oil, lubricants, rainbow microfiber towels, and mud masks, etc. Why do you need a mud mask on bone?
Shh, shh, shh.
Excessive amounts of bath supplies were forming a small mountain in front of the gate. The sheer amount of it shocked me, but the
Just
fact
go
that
along
this
with it.
was all for that one skeleton model shocked me more. This doesn't feel good. There was no one around, and it was just me and Mr. Eugene facing the boxes. And what's more, Mr. Eugene had his arms folded and looked relaxed. Then does he want me to move all this by myself? But Mr. Eugene, you're not saying I have to take all this to the infirmary, are you?
You know well.
Oh God.
You can call me Eugen. Well then, get moving. Beatrice is desperately waiting as we speak. I have to take all this and take care of her beautiful body.
Mr. Eugene stared towards the infirmary far away. I was so thunderstruck that I yelled out loud. How can I carry this all by myself? Besides, why does Beatrice need all this? She only has bones, so all you need is a towel to wipe.
Are you insulting her in front of me?
I covered my mouth in a hurry. Mr. Eugene gave me a deathly look.
Beatrice is a lady from a noble family. From the moment she was born, she was treated as such. But what did you just say? A towel? And wipe?
Mr. Eugene's voice grew lower. He was so intimidating that I couldn't help but back away. I took a huge step back and said, I wasn't saying that's what you have to do. I was just saying that there are other ways than giving material things to show your love to Beatrice. Yeah, something like that. Mr. Eugene shook his head at what I said.
I'll be right back.
Obviously, are quite ignorant. A man does not hold back when he's investing on his woman.
This this would sound romantic to anyone who hears it. But the problem is that the woman is not what normal people think. Beatrice is a model. A creepy skeleton model, not like
You're in
Shinbi.
love with dolls.
I know.
But she's just a model. And my dolls are actually alive and move around on their own.
What?
As Mr. Eugene asked sharply again, I closed my mouth, and I hurriedly grabbed the top box. I was saying she deserves that kind of treatment. Of course, I have to move all those. Beatrice must be waiting.
Anyways, you can leave after you've moved all these boxes. Except you must move every single one of them to the infirmary. I'll check if anything's missing.
Okay, but where are you going?
To the spa.
What?
The delivery was a bit late today, so Beatrice isn't feeling so good. Her shine's become a bit dull. I have to take her to the spa. If I leave her like this, she'll get really mad. Of course, she's beautiful even when she gets mad.
He's got hearts in his eyes. Going to the spa with Beatrice. I just imagined something very creepy.
Mm-hmm.
In the middle of steaming springs, Beatrice's white bones. Get goosebumps just thinking about it. More jutting.
Jet?
I shook my head, trying to forget the horrible scene. Anyways, Mr. Eugene, can you leave for the spa right now? What if someone gets sick? Mr. Eugene looked at me as if I was asking something stupid. What?
What's that got to do with me? The infirmary's still there. Just let them take whatever medicine they need.
But how can they just take whatever they need?
It's fine, it'll work. It'll work. That's what I've been doing this whole time.
Checks
What?
out.
I doubted my ears.
Excuse me. That's what I've been doing. When someone sick comes, I just give them whatever is on the shelf. They all get better anyways. Then hurry up, I'll be off.
Mr. Eugene calmly walked away. You must not know how shocked and scared I am right now. I turned around and stared blankly at the pile of boxes in front of me. What am I going to do? It doesn't make sense for me to carry all this by myself. I can't just
What if I
ignore
tell
it and
you
turn
again?
away. Mr. Eugene will never forgive me if I do. I hear his voice already. I sighed and grabbed one of the boxes. It'll be done eventually. After a while. Of course, I'm doomed. Mr. Eugene, I'm going to hate you forever. I finished carrying everything and hurried, but it was just as I expected. The cafeteria ran out of everything. Do you have any bread left? The cafeteria lady silently shook her head. I guess I'll have to skip lunch and starve today. I slugged my shoulders and headed to the classroom. It was late and classes will start soon. There wasn't even time to go to the convenience store, so I just gave up. I'm hungry. Every time I take a step, I hear my stomach growl.
All
My
I
stomach
hear-
flaming.
All I'm picturing is that new emote you have.
New emote?
The NUUUU emote
Oh,
that you have.
no. You had the wrong inflection. You just called it new. It's new. You have to go with growl to it. No.
Oh, okay.
It's my stomach blaming the owner who didn't provide food. I'm sorry. Just bear with me for a little while. After class, I'll run to the convenience store and stuff something in. Huh? That I was grumbling while walking to the classroom when I stopped abruptly. On the hallway back to the classroom, I saw two familiar people. The woman's our Korean teacher, and the one facing her is Yuri? Saw the Korean teacher starting a conversation with Yuri on the other side of the hallway.
Who's the teacher?
Who's the Korean
Who wants
teacher?
to be the Korean teacher?
It shouldn't be Yuri.
No, it
No,
can't be
no,
me,
no.
obviously, because
No.
Did you eat?
Did you eat?
The
we'll give
teacher
it to
flicked her
Mario.
long hair and talked to him in a high voice. Her nails looked like they were recently done in the salon. Her long, lean fingers were very feminine. The nails looked recently done. They might get caught in her hair if... What? I was feeling disdain towards the teacher for some reason. Huh? Why am I upset right now? He's just talking with another teacher. I was embarrassed and scratched my head for no reason. She was holding on to a pretty basket in one hand. I couldn't see well, but I guess it was a gift because of the colorful wrapping. What's inside? Before I knew it, I was focusing on their conversation and forgot my hunger.
No, not yet.
Yuri sounded serious, unlike usual. I widened my eyes at the unfamiliar sight.
Oh, I haven't eaten too. How about eating with me? I know a good place nearby.
The Korean teacher smiled. It was a feminine and soft kind of smile. Elbow.
Elbow. Ow. Okay. I like to, but not today. Lunchtime ends soon, and I have a class right after.
Oh, well, what a shame. I'll have to give up today. We really should next time, though.
Sure. Sorry. It'll be on me next time.
I'll remember that. Oh, right. Take this.
She held out the basket she was holding.
It's muffins. I baked them this morning. You would have to be able to eat properly if you have class right away. Have these.
Oh, wow. Thank you. I don't know if I can just take them without giving anything in return.
I made them to give you. I made them to give to you. And so it's fine. Don't forget to eat with me next time, though.
Yuri elegantly smiled and nodded. At that, the other teacher smiled with her eyes and disappeared. Never knew she knew how to smile like that. She's definitely a woman. The click of her heels rang throughout the hallway. As soon as the clicking disappeared, I came back to my senses. I stopped on my way to class to listen to their conversation. I should hurry back to the classroom. I was heading back to the classroom, but I couldn't forget what I just saw. What? I thought he's always buttery like he's at home. He actually knows how to talk normally. It was strange to see Yuri so sincere and gentle. He always fools around in front of me. I felt goosebumps climb up my back at remembering what happened this morning. That was really a dangerous moment.
What are you doing here?
Ah! I suddenly heard Yuri's voice from behind. I thought he went the opposite way, but he must have headed towards the same direction. I turned around and awkwardly said hello. Oh, hello, Mr. Yuri.
All right. What are you doing here? Oh, are you here to buy something?
What? Oh, yes, I came to buy lunch, but... Chris. He says, but.
But
But
Yuri looked at my empty hands. His handsome eyebrows arched as if he was wondering why. Everything worth eating ran out, and I was just about to head back to the classroom.
Oh no, you can't skip lunch. Here, take this.
Aren't you skipping lunch? Yuri handed me the muffin basket he just received. But no, it's fine. The Korean teacher gave you this, so I can't take it.
How did you know she gave it to me? Were you watching the whole time? You're pretty sneaky.
Yuri smiled wickedly. He looks pleased for some reason. No, I was just around and happened to hear it. It was a genuine, simple coincidence.
They way you the way you say it makes me more suspicious.
Oh, the typos. Yuri smiled with his eyes and came towards me. It was completely different from the way he looked at the other teacher earlier.
You should have called me if you cared so much, my honey. I'll run to you wherever you are.
Yuri whispered sweet words. Of course, this verb isn't going anywhere. That sincere version I saw earlier was long gone. Please, stop. I mean, shut up. I looked around and didn't find anyone. I relaxed and treated him comfortably. He wasn't going to listen to me if I'm polite. and you know, other kids can see, so don't do what you just did.
What I just did? What did I do?
Don't you, what did I do me? You just slammed me against a wall with a cabadon. Our Korean teacher is a woman too. Girls already misunderstand the way you act, and if they see that...
Misunderstand?
But I mean, they might misunderstand that you like them. Honestly, I always want to talk to you about your attitude. If you're always flirty with girls, they might genuinely come to hate you one day, so be careful. I don't know what Yuri's thinking when he acts like that, but he doesn't seem to like the Korean teacher. If he always leaves the room for hope like that, he'll definitely be misunderstood. Yuri slightly frowned at my words.
My honey, aren't you talking about yourself?
What? Yuri nodded. It's ridiculous the way he seemed to think he knew it all.
I wanted to ask the details, but since we're outside, I won't.
Yuri whispered in my ears. Just when I was about to tell him that I'm getting goosebumps, he leaned over fast.
Bro?
Ah. Yuri kissed my ear in a flash. What is he doing? I heard him look around. Thankfully, no one was passing by. But although no one saw it, we were still out in public. After realizing that, my face turned red with embarrassment. Yuri's face turned strange at seeing that.
Oh, this is a cute response. I was thinking of controlling myself at the academy, but no, my honey, if you keep being cute like that, I can't control myself.
Are you really going to be like this? I'll see you at home.
I'm honored to see you be enthusiastic. Did you change your mind? Of course, I'm okay whenever.
No, stop saying things like that. What if someone hears you?
Don't be shy. We've already seen everything to see. No?
My stomach growled while I was shouting out no. There was no way Yuri missed it when it was this loud to me. My face was burning red.
Oh no. My princess must be really hungry, huh?
Yep, he heard. Ugh, so embarrassing. You made me yell, that's why. I was so embarrassed I couldn't even raise my head, but Yuri held out something.
You said you didn't get anything at the cafeteria, right? Here, take this.
Yuri handed me the muffin basket. I mean, totally yes, we're taking it.
Yeah, that's right. You take it.
Take that. Take it all.
I am hungry, and since he's giving it to me, it's okay, right? Alright then, thanks. Let's see which one I should take. There were several kinds of muffins in the basket Yuri held out. My mouth watered at the sweet scent. I thought for a moment and chose the vanilla-flavored one. Wow, she made these herself? I bit into the pretty muffin. The sweet scent spread in my mouth. Mmm.
They must be good. You look alive now.
This is really good. You should try it too.
I'm fine. I feel full just watching you eat. Here, take it all. Take all of this.
Yuri handed me the whole basket. In the confusion of the moment, I took it. All this to myself? Are you sure? He made them for you.
You already ate one. Why all of a sudden? You feel sorry?
Well, no, not that. They are yours now since you took it. I guess it's fine since you're giving it to me. Yuri received these muffins, so there's no need to argue about what he's giving out. I do feel sorry to the Korean teacher, but Yuri gave it to me, so it should be fine.
All right then.
Yuri stroked his chin and thought for a moment, and then nodded.
Oh, lunch must be over soon. Time flies by so fast when I'm talking with you.
Yuri approached me again and leaned forward to whisper in my ear.
It's for real estate.
You shit.
Did somebody also do the careless whisper on the Ribombi's channel?
No, it was just such a perfectly timed free real estate from Schritz that I had not expected to come at all, and Rory had the same reaction as me.
I didn't catch what he said.
It was really quiet. It took me a second to process.
Oh, damn. I was a little bit further away from my mic. And
Well, I heard you say something. I just didn't hear what it was.
it was just like whispers.
It's fine. I clipped it anyway.
Good.
I got this. Just so that you know, I have 9 highlight clips from the stream already.
Let's go.
Of all the antics we get up to.
I think I'm addicted to you. Why don't I get sick of seeing you?
At that moment, I almost swung the basket at him,
Oh, God.
saying those buttery words as if they're nothing. Instead of swinging the basket, I pushed him away.
Yeesh. My Annie's pretty feisty when she's hungry. Well, I like this too. Being wild can be one of your charms.
I'll see you at home. If I listen to him more, I'll go crazy for sure. I would think that if he took the BDSM test, one of his high ones will probably be a brat tamer.
Maybe. I honestly, like a second after we chose to take it, I kind of wanted to see what would happen if we tried to refuse, because I think he's not going to let you at that point.
Yeah, no, he's probably gonna like force it down you. He's gonna give you an actual cabadon, put you against the wall, and force
Actually,
it down your
I
throat.
think that no matter what, we will get the whole basket, but by saying we take it, we will actually eat one right there. Right?
Yeah, makes sense.
If I listen to him more, I'll go crazy for sure. As I clenched my teeth and spoke, Yuri laughed.
Then be careful when you head out. You can't doze off during class because you're full.
Oh, pretending to be a teacher now.
I am getting paid, so I do have to at least pretend, don't I?
You're doing a better job at it than Mr. Eugene.
Well then, goodbye.
Yuri waved and winked at me. I just stood there watching Yuri disappear, but my arms got heavy because of the basket, and I came back to my senses. Yuri wore me out so much I think I'm not in my right mind.
Oh.
Do we want to cut it off there for today, or
Hey, we've been going for 4 and a bit hours.
yeah, and Cage is pretty tired as it is.
I'd imagine Caged and Marty
Same.
are probably exhausted at this point because it's like what 9 a.m. for you.
It's 10:50.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, and
almost
you guys have
11.
been up since 5 in the morning, so
Yeah, I got errands to run too.
I think it would be a
Yeah.
good place to end it there, right
Yep.
at the end of the
Yeah.
chapter.
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 Meaningful presence is the next one.
Meaningful presents. Next time.
So,
On
I'm
That was
gonna
good,
take a
though.
That was a
Yeah.
really
hour
good
nap.
round to get to.
And all of Schritz's fans get to enjoy him being sexy all the time.
Yeah. I have a friend who's doing a 1-year celebration stream. If we want to go raid there tonight.
Absolutely.
Sure.
All right, do you all want to
Before we-
come over to raid me, and then I'll do a big one over there if you want.
Yeah.
That you did last time.
That sounds like a plan. So we do have a couple of messages here. Do we want to just get through those before?
Yeah, let's look at them.
Oh.
Yeah, let's get a look at them.
Oh. Did you enjoy your muffin, my baby bird?
Don't make me throw up the muffin I ate. I hate you.
What a passionate response. I miss you, honey.
Anyways, where are you?
Well,
Ooh, you
That's
like
it.
it.
And we have Yunho here as well.
Master, what are we going to do about the nickname? The girls kept talking about it during lunch.
Whatever happens, happens. Don't worry, Yunho.
Cheer up, Master.
Okay.
What nickname?
That's it.
Maid?
The maid.
Maid.
Oh!
Yeah.
Alrighty.
All right.
Chick magnets. Oh, y'all.
Indeed.
So we'll just raid over to Rabombi.
Please.
What? Oh no.
No, Marty. No. Just no.
Wabu-chan.
She had to sneak in, didn't she? Oh dear. Alrighty. Ow. Fuck did I just hit? Oh.
Yep.
I
So
accidentally punched
All right.
my mug.
we'll raid over to Rabombi.
Yep. Same here. Just going to flip over right away. Thanks, everyone, for hanging out. Good to have you.
It is always a pleasure.
Yep. And
This is like my favorite way to end a week I've ever done. This project is like the most fun. I get more clips out of these streams than I do on any other streams of mine combined in the week.
I mean, that's benefit of having more witty people around, right? Makes for
yeah,
really easy
and
clips.
just and all the content is just so memeable.
And of course,
Right.
there's a lot of us that are very quick-witted at finding the memes, so it really works so well.
Yeah, so I will be back streaming again tonight
Oh,
because I skipped over my Monday stream simply because I could not
you wanted
do
this
another
for
stream.
69.
Yeah, this stream
This
had to be
had to be
69,
69.
and it was a great stream number 69.
It was.
Yes.
Yeah.
it was worth the wait.
Yes.
So I
All
will
the
be doing a
innuendos.
Final Fantasy stream tonight as a makeup. And then tomorrow morning, there is Terraria with Sky, Dragon, and Pez. And then on Sunday, there is DDLC back from hiatus
Yeah.
with Rory, Anime for Days, SGI Creations, and Senja Serenity.
And I'm
So-
back on Monday.